should be working. I think it should be working. Last I check. Last I check, it should be working. I did get a notification about like me having to do a new link for the restream chat, but like I think I should be fine. I think I should be good. Is the stream running? Okay, we are connected to both. Good. What's up, my dudes? My dude, that's my dudenaries. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the stream on my phone real quick, just to double check it's working properly. I might have to reset Twitch on my phone real quick, because I've been trying to do more raids for once I finish the stream. BLC, remember the multiple Edo route? Yes, yes, the multiple Edo route. For two reasons. One, killing Ito again, killing Ito again should mean that we should be like have Ito in our head. And two, probably best route. Hi Josh. How am I doing? I'm doing fine so far. I'm doing fine. Um, God, I don't know. I don't know why my body is like this, but like I woke up at 3 in the morning this morning, even though I slept at like 9. I feel like it's like every time I mess with my sleep schedule, every time I mess with my sleep schedule, like a little bit, whether that means if I sleep too late, my body always wakes me up early, and like whenever I wake up earlier in order to go someplace, like when I had to for my evaluation 2 days ago, uh, sorry, I saw BLC's comment. Let me finish my thought. Um, Whenever I like have to wake up early or mess with my sleep schedule in any way, I just end up waking up even earlier for no reason. Makes him inside you is what I got. Was what I saw that took me out of it. Sorry. It stopped my train of thought like completely. Anyways, stream scheduling stuff. This Friday, like well, obviously tonight, more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. This upcoming Friday, we're doing mouthwashing. We're gonna play mouthwashing. It's gonna be mouthwashing Halloween stream. I moved the staff side stream that would be that this Friday to Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. It takes up the Saturday slot, and I highly doubt we're gonna get another. I think we got 2 endings last time, so I'm assuming 8 more endings is what we need to get. I think I should make a note of this actually. Let me make a note. I need to make a note. Give me a minute. I need to make a note. So basically, sleep early, sleep in late, wake up early. Yep. Basically, early, yeah. No matter what I do, I always wake up early. And it's torture. My body doesn't let me sleep in. Even when I really, really want to, or if I sleep really, really late, it just wakes me up early automatically because like my body is constantly on fight or flight mode because of one time I missed in college. In college, the one time I missed morning workouts, I got punished severely for it. So now my body just constantly is on like fight or flight mode for having to wake up early. Once again, I forgot. I'm making a note of it. 8 more endings. There we go. I am, for those of you, before I start up the game in the background, before I start up the game in the background and we hop into it, I am still working on I already have the outline. Once again, I swear to you guys, I already got the outlines. I already got the outlines, for my Danganronpa OC. Poke, he'd be like, smash. Yeah. Sorry, I already got the outline done for like the OC I've been working on. For those of you who've seen my Discord or my community post, yeah, was working on a Danganronpa OC once again, trying to work on my own Danganronpa fan fiction, inspired by Tetro mixed with like a bunch of other stuff like Project Eden's Garden and like Mortalis, all a whole lot of different stuff basically. Um wanted to you could tell, yeah, I could tell you got your funny juice back, BLC. I already got like the outline for Kurogane Daichi's like story done, who is basically the ultimate handyman guy. All right, ultimate handyman protagonist. Um, but yeah, I already got the outlines for them done. I'm probably gonna post them sometime this week. I'm gonna get them actually written out and then post it in a community post and on the Discord this week, just as like an writing exercise for like I guess these are kind of like prologues. I'm still kind of working on some of the other characters, and then once I get the characters done, I'm going to outline the actual story and Killing Game itself. Kind of the opposite of what Vaughn did, where she came up with the plot and story first, and then wrote the characters around that. Another thing, I made sure to put all fighting root in the ground. It started to come back. No, stay in the ground, demon. Yeah, that I really hope that was the worst route in the game, but odds are there's probably one or two more stinkers in there. God, I'd rather take a route that's so bad that it loops to being funny or entertaining because it's so bad, rather than just boring, like the serial battle route. I'd rather take like something so bad, that it kind of loops to being funny and entertaining that way, rather than something so boring that it's torturous and cringy. Hopefully we don't have any more mid routes. We basically got skip button content. Yep, we tested the skip button content. We tested up the skip function. But yeah, oh yeah, one more thing I wanted to mention. This has nothing to do with stream topic. It's a bit off topic. Very much off topic. But for those of you who know that I stream Wild Assault sometimes, usually every update, kinda kind of been lacking in this particular update because other I had other stuff going on, relatively speaking. But yeah, they've been doing a lot of like community stuff basically for like like taking ideas for like skins and all that, like the weapon skins. I'm just skimming through this so far, skimming like just kind of skimming through it, and they're doing another one for like actual skins that aren't just weapon skins and all that. And all I could say is they're really doing another Marquez skin. We already got our Marquez legendary with the stupid swimsuit, all right? We don't, and sure, Hun Ying has like four separate skins, but no legendaries yet. So, like, I'm just sitting here like, are we really giving Marquez another legendary skin before, like, some of the other guys, I guess? Like, at least one or two of the guys haven't even gotten it yet. Are we really doing that? But yeah, I just wanted to mention that before I hop into that little side rant before I hop into the game and get it started here. Also, I got to alt tab out of it immediately because I still got to connect the window. Hold on. Forgot to connect the audio. Audio needs to be connected. All right, there we go. Should work now. Yep. Look behind me. Are you okay, skip button? It's more dry than the mummy. No, yeah. More drive than the mummies that Vexness made after giving all her fellow heroes devious back shots. Yeah, neuron activating bunny girl. Yep, bunny girl. There's a lot more girls in there. They're like listing. I believe we got tiger guy, bull guy, fox girl with a very thick Japanese accent, wolf guy who has a swimsuit, like swimming trunks skin that I got, alligator. No, wait, not alligator. Crocodile. Sorry, wrong one. Bear, Russian bear guy. I'm remembering in order. Skunk girl, meerkat guy, twink, kinda. Um, panda bear, bunny girl, and then cat girl, and that's it so far. Vigor neuron activating fox girl with a thick Japanese accent. Anyways, first break is probably gonna be hour and a half to 2 hours from now. I got basic salad and like drink, but like I think I bought enough time for us to just hop straight into the game. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I think we just finished that ending. Should we go through the endings again? Because I did just kind of skip the dialogue in these endings. But at the same time, I don't really care. I don't really care. The only thing we got from the serial battle route is that there's a time machine somewhere. And that's probably going to be relevant in another timeline. That's all I know. Even bigger neuron activating cat girl. Yeah. Speaking of which, for the I got the legendary for the fox girl, which is like the kimono. It's not really a kimono. Skimpy kimono. Not really kimono. I don't know what it's called. Shoot, I don't know what it's called. But like if we do a Wild Assault stream again, I'll show you guys it. Pretty sure I did. It's in my last Wild Assault stream. And then the cat girl has like the maid outfit. By the way, yet another killing game still hasn't happened. It's never winning the polls you do. It will happen eventually. Eventually it will happen. I promise, all right? I promise. One of the I might put it in like the Saturday slot alongside like I don't know, Decide for God, because I want to get back into Decide for God for the BMA series, and I also want to Decide for God. I want to get back to the Decide for God. I want to finish off the BMA series with Decide for God, and I really want to get back to yet another killing game. I'm sorry that it's not winning the polls. It's not as popular as I think it is. All right. What was the last decision we did? We did. I think that was for the serial battle route. You say that, yet you're starting to doubt it. Hey, look, eventually, you know what? Eventually, if it doesn't get voted for, I might just buy the game anyways and just have it take up the Saturday slot. We'll play it on Saturdays. Maybe. Maybe. It depends because like for those games I usually do the voice acting, and doing voice acting back to back might strain my throat a bit, but like I am genuinely interested in those games. What is this one? What do you mean, the Abime series or like the Yet Another Killing Game? They're both visual novel games. The Abime series is based off of the Zero Escape series. I've already played Head as Code, Birth Me Code, and the last game is Decide for God. Oh, what happened on day 33? Sorry. Sorry, and then Yet Another Killing Game is like another killing game, whatever. Who are you going to save? I don't know what day 33 was, but this is probably going to be pretty long. Before decision, battle. What do you mean battle? What do you mean battle? Do I have to go through the battle again? Can I skip? Let me skip. Let me skip. No, we still haven't escaped the battle. Oh, it's probably Kurara. I think Kurara dies here, yeah? Let me skip. Let me skip. No, we still haven't escaped the serial battle route. Nah, it's not your fault, Joshua. I know you probably are here for that. We've already been through this. Let me skip. Let me skip. No, don't put me back in. I thought the nightmare was over. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Skip. We still haven't escaped it. The PSD is coming back. All right, yeah. God, just let me skip to the decision. Oh my god, do I still have to do the battle and then we do the decision? Can I just skip to the decision part, please? The man grab. We didn't escape. We're still in the serial battle route, by the way. Okay, cool. It's fine. Once again, Josh, it's fine. I just want you to know, it's fine. It's cool. Alright, devious backshot, right? Vexness coming in for the devious backshot. Alright. Enna? Get to the decision! We gotta save Kurara. Finally, a character I actually play and use. We could have saved both. We could have saved both if we want, if the game let us.
She's...
Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been through this before. I played this game before. I want to get to the new stuff, please. Why didn't we kill her when we had the chance, you morons? By the way, we had so much time. Just kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her. Just dump her. Just dump her. Morons. Do it. God, they're so stupid. Oh no. What if there's a secret route that you say where you say both? There isn't. Because there is not one. Oh my god, do we really have to see them get dragged off? There probably isn't. There probably isn't, considering I tried already. Is there actually a secret route if I say both? I'm gonna try. No, nope, there isn't. There is not. There is? There is not. Help! Help me!
No! I don't want to die! I don't
This is literally... I don't want to become a MILF. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, this is just like... I don't like either of them, by the way. So we're saving tomato sauce. Yep. Tomato head. Mrs. Tomato head. Let's go. All in.
Tag me in.
Say when. Take that!
Oh, I could just spam this. Hold on.
Let's go.
I could probably just spam this and we'll be there eventually. Hold on.
I can't die!
Shut up, Gaku. Just die already.
Let's do this!
No one likes you. If people actually like Gaku, can you explain to me why? Literally why you like Gaku? There probably is not a way to save both, right? I know you were joking with the secret route. Yeah, there's no way we could have saved both. Bye, Gaku. Bye-bye, and nothing of value is lost. Gaku is not into pegging, by the way. I guess he's not into pegging, right? Gaku is not into fisting. Not into... Oh no! Not Gaku. Whatever shall I do without him? I never use him. Oh no.
Just one, then? At least I
We
managed
could
to
have
buy
saved
myself some
both.
time.
If the game... We could have saved both. We could have killed Vexus way earlier. I'm pretty sure there was a part where I literally had Vexus at 1 HP, but the game said no. DLC. It should have been me, not him.
Still, that must be some
When's the
incredible
Vexus
power
dating route gonna
to
come
inflict such
out?
a grave wound on someone as great as I.
Where Takumi gets pegged by Vexness. When are we gonna get that route?
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
Power.
And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until
Apples
I've
and
had my fill.
bananas. Bore.
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
The Vor God. Why am I down bad for the villain? Because it's like the bad girl, bad boy effect. It's like you really shouldn't be in love with them, but it's just the danger of the situation turning you on. 'Cause you know you shouldn't do it, but that just makes you want to do it even more. That just gave her monologue as if we were struck by complete despair. Despair? But then she limped away, along with the massive invader. She limped away, by the way, and we didn't do anything. Vexus, because Vexus is hot. DLC, I'm a good boy. Boss, you can't deny it. Is she? They all kind of have same face syndrome. Did I even read that? God damn it. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over Gaku's body. And nothing of value was lost. DLC, all the things I would do to her. Dude, you wouldn't be doing things to her. She would be doing things to you. All I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Hey! Oh yeah, I have a ton of BP, big penis points. Not too long after that. Oh no! And nothing of value was lost. Expect me to say that every time we end up in a scene like this. By the way, the only thing, God, Darumi has gotten the short end of the stick in how I've been playing this game. Because guess what? We're not going back to Darumi. We're not going back to Darumi for a long, long time. The choice where Darumi was still alive isn't until like way back here. I think, no, it's before this. Yeah, all the way back here. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4 decisions to work back to before we get to that. And that's assuming we don't get more decisions and more route this way, which we probably are. It's gonna be forever before we see emo girl Darumi, emo girl unhinged, emo manic pixie dream girl Hatsune Miku again. We made a grave for Gaku in the corner of the schoolyard, and nothing of value was lost. This is the 3rd one. We lost yet another friend, yet another killing game. My decision killed Gaku. Oh no, not Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. How is this happening? If this route is short, you could squeeze in another route for the stream. Yeah, for sure. For sure, if it is short. Friends of mine who would never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Just saying you would have a 10 sub to her Twitch. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kiyoshika, and Darumi were dead. And Darumi got the shortest end of has the shortest end of the stick. All because of me. I'm gonna forget what I did for her voice. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, yet another killing game, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Survival guilt, yeah. Day 34, Rule 34. Give it up for Day 34. Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Takumi sad times. I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head. This vexedness fisting him vigorously and then sucking him dry. So I just kept them open. Sorry. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. Wonder how everyone else is holding up. It's Gaku. We lost nothing. I need to get to the cafeteria. To the cafetorium. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. Gloomily. Ugh. Why is this music playing? When I got to the cafeteria, things were more lively than I'd ever imagined. Pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible. I'll drive every single one of them into the map. Nako, your new brother will protect you no matter what. I'm the one who's going to protect you, Emma. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. I got like no vocal exercises, so my voices are probably going to be a little off for the start. What's going on here? Oh yeah, did they get cracked? Tamino, you're late. Latecomers have the chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. You know, it looks like the color scheme for Hulk. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Does doing the voice for Takamaru hurt your throat? Not really. It's like when I try to mix voices together, because like I just got the normal like growly, like delinquent tough guy voice, but then trying to mix it with like trying to make it deeper or like make it sound like an old man, or trying to do an accent, or like try to make it like more like nasally or kind of like twisted. It's like when I try to jump between voices and like try to combine voices. It's when it starts throwing me off. Don't fret. What's in it?
Hey,
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
hey.
There's something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. To get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still,
I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever.
you guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs?
You only got the one eye though.
Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't.
What a horrible racket. Well, this might just be better than just being depressed. Roko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? Oh, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. He's not a lightweight. Booze, energy drinks, all that stuff, other stuff. It never has any effect. He's just dead inside other stuff. They just called everyone else weak. Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? Oh yeah, Nigo's alive.
Maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday.
Are we gonna have to lobotomize her again? We have to lobotomize my wife again?
Vicinity of human life. Anyway, have some, you know. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Vexna. With her recuperating from her wound, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revival-matic on her side after all.
But they do have a time machine apparently.
Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
God, you drank it? What voice did I give you again? What voice? I forgot what voice I gave Kurara again. I'm already forgetting the voices. DLC. Takumi, I miss my wife, Tails. Tails, I'm going to jump off a cliff. He's right to keep... Oh god, I that's not it. It's like Lisp with sultry with high pitch, right? High pitch Hiroko, it's like Hiroko with a lisp. Okay. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Okay, here's the Survivor's Guild. Let's pull up an old bond. Kurara. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all.
Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the only one we lost.
Well, mercy. Shit, wrong voice. Sorry. I'm like... Hey, hold on. Oh my god, it's so hard doing the lisp for some reason right now with the sultry. Small mercy. Small mercy. There we go.
I mean, think about it. It was between him or you at Uzuzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around.
Is she though? I have not been upgrading her at all. The voices, they're going away. No, yeah. Yeah. God, they're all fucking merging together. They're all merging together. All the voices are merging together. There's too many. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey.
Shit.
Hey.
There we go.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others.
God, Darumi is so cooked. When we get back to her, Darumi is so cooked. I didn't even read that line.
Is there anyone here who considered Maruko their best friend?
No, not really. What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular owner like Maruko who died instead. Me and Sire, and nothing of value was lost. Holy shit.
You're going opposite. People would like that the voices go away. God. Yeah, I know I need the voices. How dare.
How frickin' dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic.
Nakamaru. God, that I'm messing up her voice so bad.
There's not a single one of us here who isn't important.
Sorry.
Every single one of these guys is my best friend.
Are they? You've known them for a little over a month. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough. But is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me?
Come on, spit out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose.
Don't encourage them. Fight, fight, fight. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakuzuji.
Oh, we're all getting lobotomized again. Yay, lobotomy for everyone. Lobotomy for you. Lobotomy for you. This is the lobotomy route where everyone gets a lobotomy.
You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead. Do it. I dare you. You don't have the balls.
What a horrible racket. Bring back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me?
Oh boy. You're like trying to box with a ghost guy right now.
Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Damn.
Who you calling a baby? I know
Little
you can
baby
change the
man,
settings on that
baby.
machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die, and I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you
What do you
better go ahead and
mean?
kill me.
What do you mean? Where is this coming from? What the fuck are you talking about? Just saying, I would have the balls to smash Vexness face. Okay, BLC. God.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nico left between Sire and Takabara to try to break them up. No more fighting!
Shut up.
Takabara slapped Nico away, never taking his eyes off Sire. Nico got it.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
What? Nico got a concussion?
Now you've done it.
Blows up. Are you alright? Into a face machine. God. Also, another thing that what happened in the background with him and Gogu? Gaku? Oh, Gaku. You probably meant, right? I have no idea. Tough. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Nigo. Huh? Why is everybody so panicked? I can't do the Valley Girl voice that I do for Tsubasa, no. Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Seems to be fine.
This is gonna be important, isn't it? Does he?
I'm sorry, Nigo.
Takamo bowed his head low in apology.
I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children.
Is Nigo a woman? Nigo is a robot. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside.
And Sire. My bad. I got a little too worked up. You backed down pretty fast, Takamaru. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well.
Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. God damn it, I need to get more shit! Let me get more mats! I need more materials! Alone in my room, Takumi alone, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I am a goofy goober! And nothing of value is lost. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my head. All these voices running through my head, finding my side in the curtain of red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Even though there was no point to it, it was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I should go get some fresh air. God, I can't read for some reason. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. No, you're supposed to be looking in the mirror when you say that. Can't be wallowing in the past. I should be wallowing in the future. Huh? Takumi? Nigo. What brings you here? I just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Is this the coup route? No. Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I'm actually Santa. What do you mean you're not Nigo? I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body. Oh, we gave Nigo brain damage. Great. Can't say I was expecting the Nigo brain damage route. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier must have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. Okay, now hear him out. You say you're not Nigo. You're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you. I'll do my best. Put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. The what? You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. It really is the coup route. Alright, cool. Our objective is to send you on to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. The coup route. I don't want anyone overhearing. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. How... Is there actually an anti-Exodus faction on... If this is true, if there is an anti-Exodus faction on the artificial satellite, I'm actually kind of interested. A little bit. But that doesn't really make any sense, because I don't think, timeline-wise, the humans should know about what's going on, right? At least the humans in the... Do they know, actually? Do they know? Does he know? I feel like the homunculi clones, that is literally everyone in the cast, except for, like, Ava and Nozomi, probably had, like, all those fake memories planted into their brain. But, like, did the real humans on the artificial satellite not even know about the war? It was only the higher up? I think they didn't know about the war going on until, like, way later. Right? Like, way later. I don't know how much later, but just, like, around here, roughly. First of all, you may call me Gato. Gato? Is it Gato or Gato? Well, it'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Gato? Okay, what does Gato mean?
It's an acronym for the foundation principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. That God of time. Of humanity, I don't know. We can skip that part. It sounds pretty important. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the anti-Exodus faction is the name, what the name implies? Yes, you can. The anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Sirei and Nigo. The people on the unofficial satellite aren't unified. They don't even know the war's going on. I thought they didn't. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should just accept our fate and perish. And perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yeah. Yes, distant planets have lifespans, soon as the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it'll only last another 200 years. 200 years. Whether it's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. So what do you think is the most dead in this game? What do you mean by that? Like, who do I think is the most dead in this game? Like, who dies the most in most of the routes? So far, it feels like Darumi. But I'm sure Darumi is probably going to get a lot more development when we inevitably, you know, work back here. And probably even in the other timeline. But most dead could be Ito. The most dead could be Ito, because he should be dead. Maybe throughout all this route, theoretically. Unless there is, like, alternate... Unless he finds the time machine and shows up in this road. Which, honestly, might be a possibility. Now that I think about it. Don't forget Kiyoshika. I completely forgot Kiyoshika. Oh god, is this the... Yeah, this is the sacrifice route for Kiyoshika and, like, Tsubasa and Takamaru. God. The fact that it's out here and this long has me a bit concerned. For you, your husband is dead. No. Not my Pookie. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept their fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. And dies in, like, most of the route. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When were you gonna do that? When the time was right. What makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I'm supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. Just saying, who do you think you beat in a first fight to the death? Probably none of them. No powers, definitely Shoma. If there are no powers, probably everyone but the assassin. Well, maybe not you. You, not you, not you. You're too fucking unhinged. Probably not you. Questionable. Maybe. He's unhinged. She's unhinged. Definitely. Maybe. Whether or not she has weapons. She has an actual fucking katana. Definitely not. Definitely not. Is this before the lobotomy or after lobotomy? Probably not either one. How is Kako unhinged? Did you not see her crash out when her brother died? I mean, it's a justifiable unhinged crash out. But still. If it's just fists, I probably could beat Kurara. Nah, I'd hit a woman. In one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems like I wasn't successful in the previous 100 days iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. Okay, we don't need the flashback. I don't need the flashback. It must have been when Takamaru whacked him. Yeah, that's nothing. He seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still the possibility this was just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second and last defense academy, do we? The reason why you lost to Poke is because you have to be blinded by love? It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. Ow? If you use that, you wouldn't even have to wait for day 100 to leave the satellite for the satellite. Huh. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right? So we'll not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting. It needs a decision, isn't it? I can't do that, because I have a reason to fight. This time, I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh shit. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. Do you have any criticism for the game showing flashbacks of something that happened not that long ago? In my personal taste, I don't like it. I know that the writers and a lot of games do that, especially because like sometimes people like stop playing the story-based game. Sometimes in the middle of scenes, sometimes at the end of scenes. Stop playing it, save, and then leave, and then they have to come back later. But it does get annoying sometimes when it happens in the same stream. Or like same playthrough. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable! I'm starting to think these routes is dumb. Probably, yeah. But you need to support the probe action. You've been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. Honestly true? What? Brainwashed? Lobotomized? Hold on. What are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Tattoo Marco, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. Oh, shit. We had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his families were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually a bunch of no-life scumbags? Oh shit. And that he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. Sorry, my button is stuck. I'm sorry. Technically, the brainwashing is true, but, like, this part is not true. All of it is fake. What? The button is stuck! I'm telling you, the button is stuck! Stop! The button is stuck! The button is stuck! Button stuck! Button stuck, please! The Move Action successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. The technology they created was installed in the school. I'm not even pressing it! The skip button is no strike, yeah. The technology they created was installed in the school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as dolomic cognitive reconstruction therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts. That you brainwash her then. Brainwash? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
The rare Lego man is falling in the river, Lego City in the flashback.
Any memory relating to being an invader would have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Tee
Oh god. Hee my ash. If you remove that many memories, of course it was going to mess her up. Yep, the soup is going to be dumb because Takumi is doing dumb stuff. How dumb? There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Gato told me has been the truth? Hold on, I need to do Karuwa. Let me do Hiroko voice. Does that mean everything? Okay, now let's do Karuwa. Does that mean everything? Okay, get close enough. Just normal dumb. I could tell, not helping a case to me. Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I should never doubt Tirei. Okay, yep, there's the brainwashing. Yumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. One more thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Tirei's control. What are you talking about? We would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Yeah, he's already done that. Although, I suppose there's no point in trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. The anti-lobotomy pills. Oh my god, No! We're getting red-pilled! No! Gato took out a red pill. We're getting red-pilled, no! This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicions that you're not your true self at this very moment, take this. It'll be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Did Ray brainwash me? There's no way that's possible. But I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. My feelings towards Tirei don't change after taking the pill. That would prove I was never brainwashed. Oh, we're red-pilled now. We just turned Takumi into a red-pilled. Make Takumi red-pilled. Let's go the red pill route. Takumi, become a... It's your future. I'll take the pills. I took the pill from Gato and put it in my mouth. No? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I meant. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. Man, the fastest working pill ever. I actually feel a little sharper than before. We become a drug addict. You see? You were brainwashed by Tirei to further the Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated the fight. How do you feel about that statement? Sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. We've become red-pilled. While I was glad and undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Gato said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Tirei. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created the reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gato. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by the brainwashing. Technically not wrong. And you're still under that influence. Well, we're under an influence of being red pill. The reasons you believe that you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. So, just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible she's not actually important to me after all? Just saying, I would drop kick the small enemies. Imagine just seeing an enemy started flying in the sky from a drop kick. Danganronpa music starts playing. I've just been made to believe that she is, and that I want to fight for her. Takumi really did become red pilled. He's no longer a simp. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. The campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked in your infirmary. Would you like to hear about the details of the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight, or run, or even stand anymore. Of course, avoiding the tube is a valid option as well. But you suggest that you believe that what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction cause? You want to hear something scary? What's scary? Are you going to pull up a job application? What should I do? Should I work with Gato and the anti-faction? Is this another choice? Really? This is another option? Help the anti-Exodus faction. Fuck it, we're going full red pill. Let's go. Full red pill route. Let's go. It's your future. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sirei. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? You order fries and a drink, but you get cold fries and no drink. No! Is that scary? Sorry, I had a mini heart attack. The stream just crashed for a second there. Hold on, the stream cut out. Are we back? Hold on, give me a minute. I need to double check here. Need to double check here. The stream cut out for a second. I think we're good. No, we're not. It's in the red again. Why are we in the red? I have my Wi-Fi off on every other device. And I have Ethernet on. I don't know why it's like this. Sorry, let's continue. Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth. Just like I did with you, and also give them the red pill. That you've been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead. Together. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'd probably be more believable coming from you anyway. Oh no, your computer's on strike because of the all-fighting route. Oh no! No, that would be too risky. Can't keep sneaking around Siri's back. If I do, you might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There is also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? Remember I told you there was an escape pod at the other academy? It would need some fixing up before it's usable. So you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that. So was the scary thing actually scary? Not really. It was funny though. Then we won't lose any time. An efficient solution, when you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. The red pill. We're turning them into red pillars. Gato handed me some more red pills. And with them, a stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pills I just took? Yes. Give them to anyone who you think have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did. But what would you do if that happens to you? Probably cry. Probably cry. Well, cry on the inside. I would probably just be suffering. Because I would not tell the people that they got my order wrong, or that the fries are cold, or that I didn't get my drink. Okay, and what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't be necessarily the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? Yeah, why not? You really asked me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
By the way, they charge you for the drink as well. No! I'd definitely have to confront them if that was the case, though. Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes, one for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too, if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have time to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Oh, okay, this is a 3-day route. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden. That's as long as I could stay in control of Deagle's body. Past that and back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you. You can do it. I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. Oh, God. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. Takumi alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. You already know, but you ain't gonna find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. The embodiment of the pro-faction. Catches us. Just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Theory finding out. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. All you gotta do... The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. We still haven't escaped Danganronpa. I guess that's day 35. Give it up for day 35. Good morning, Takumi. I guess we also haven't escaped Gurren Lagann either. Skip. Now for the new bit, I'm offering you 2 pills. Pull out red pill and the blue pill. The red one lets you be with one game or anime character, but the blue pill is the red pill. The Exodus Project. The pro and anti factions. Sire, Gato. Brainwashing. Our reasons for fighting. Our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Gato said yesterday that the escape pod from second to last defense academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. For you, Vexness. Fears. I don't know what one anime character I'd pick. I guess in recent memory, I kind of like, Lucia from Zenless Zone Zero, but that's like recent. The pill stuff is a reference to the Matrix. Yeah, I kind of figured. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. I think there was supposed to be a 2 there. But what do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Oh, for fuck's sake! What about Pookie? I guess they're leaving him behind. What about Pookie? I don't know. I kind of say I like Pookie. If it's from this game, Pookie for sure. Hiroko or Kurara? I don't like Kurara, but I feel like that's probably the character who will hear me out the most because we saved her life. Hiroko is a close second. I feel like maybe we should go with Kurara because we let Kurara live this route. It has to be Kurara is the right choice for this. It's your future. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Okay, I know. We don't need the same stream. We don't need to fight anymore. I bet Kurara wants to hear more those words more than anything else right now. Good choice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Hiroko has a lobotomy, was lobotomized. There's a lot of different choices this route. Hiroko has a lobotomy. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. It's probably better to pick Kurara. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart. But my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. This is what your room looks like? You get a red carpet and like gold pipes? What the fuck? What do you need to talk about so badly that you come to my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear your skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please, just hear me out. Okay, now hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes. Her tomato mask eyes. She, in turn, glared directly back at me. This is the same tier as the cereal battle. Oh, fuck. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Please. No. Tell me everything. And so I did. I relayed everything Gato had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I felt. It appeared as though her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. No, sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. Hold on, I gotta turn it down a little bit so I can hear my own voice. I want you to trust me, so we can get back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the Usuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stroke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Usuzuki is making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. Give her the pill, make her a red pill. The real Usuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Maybe she was never even part of the Usuzuki family at all. Her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting. Any of that was possible. God, it just hit me that so many characters don't even know that they're homunculi in the true route. Doesn't know. A lot of these guys don't know. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah. They said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Kuraba snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course. Naturally I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake.
I can't have that haunting me forever, if only she knew. What's in here can dispel that misery. There's a chance I'll have to take it. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am a Suzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. He died 5 years ago. Okay, it's still a lie then. It's all fake. Fair enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to the school. So your brainwashing was made to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes. If I am to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kuraba Usuzuki, was the head of the Usuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. There's no head anymore? I think we could say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Usuzuki family itself. For one thing that kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Usuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years. I forgot about the fall of the Usuzuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope, was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this paper here is a copy of his death certificate. Jesus. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. Fabricated backstories. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine a clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-exodus are painfully straightforward. The lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This gateau you told me could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you, and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what's the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? This is also a choice? There's a lot of different choices, huh? Were our friends' deaths in vain? Ellipses or no. No. Huh. There's a lot of choices in this route. It's your future. The red pill route. Claire the Loon plays. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because... you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his death was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you could tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I could truly honor their memories. All this about their sacrifices allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite? About how their spirits live on with us? No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that God, that kind of deception, sorry. I'll fight, and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days, and only then, I'll be able to finally say their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
That wasn't a very good Gua. You want their lives have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then fill up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop viewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. Takumi getting the hype speech this time. You're right. I failed to persuade Kurara. Yet somehow, it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. Felt like we were on the right path after all. Is this a bad ending? Yep. Gato was listening in on the whole time. Yep. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
So is that the first ending? And that's how the story ends. And that's how my story ends. The conspiracy route? It really is Red Pill. Empty words. I guess ... was probably the right option, yeah? God, there's a fucking lot here. At least it's not as boring as the fucking serial battles route. What is before this? Okay. Ellipses. We'll work backwards for the routes as well. It's your future. They weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifices that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity, at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling onto anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you say something carelessly optimistic, I would have been way too tempted to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know that it's okay to feel this despair. Despair? I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself?
Huh?
Sure, but why? Little do we know it's real-time 30 minutes. Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead, and the Uzuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friend's meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. Meanwhile, Gato hiding under the bed listening in like Ito, like Fuki. I just need a little time.
understand. Thanks. I waited for Kurara in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. You okay? Of course. What do you take me for? So I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Usuzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Usuzuki clan is no more, you're still the proud Kurara Usuzuki as before. What? Nothing. We're simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I braced myself for you to rub salt into my room with some insincere inanimity. Don't talk as if I was that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Shirei catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Shirei's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Shirei and tell them what we're up to. Does this make you like Kurara? I'm more interested in her now, if that's what you mean. Like her, yeah, I'm still on the fence. Like is a strong word, but I do find her interesting still. Huh. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Shirei keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Shirei. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Huh? Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. We just need to kill him just fast enough before we can explode. Yes, that might work. First, I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Shirei's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. Far been satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking them out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Okay, well, fuck it. Assassination. Let's go. Well, in that case, there's a lot of choices in this route. Decide your destiny. This is the opposite of the serial battle route. We actually have a lot more choices. Shirei? Fuck it, we ball. 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 This is probably not gonna work. Fuck it, we ball. It's your future. Alright, let's destroy Shirei. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Everyone should take a page out of that lunatic Ito's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed to do it in the last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Shirei alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemo Anima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Shirei. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Shirei did blow Pookie up when he made his move, but the Revival-Matic brought him right back to life. He shut up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. Problem is, what should that setup be? Terry's going to be much more cautious of us calling him now than he was back when Pookie did it. So I had to read that twice. Ding dong. Who is it?
It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. May I come in?
He said Nigo, but should we really assume it's Gato? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope?
What's this now? Some manner of password? Well, some well-known song lyrics, perhaps.
A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself.
Sorry, just my little joke.
Huh?
The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh, Kurama Uzuzuki. Does this mean...
Yeah, I won over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Gato. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now.
Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about?
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurama is the only one you managed to persuade so far?
Yeah, so far at least. I literally just started, my guy. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second and last defense academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should keep you plenty busy. Have you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already?
Oh, I must have told you. The escape pod maintenance is not performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have the work done until the very last minute to get it done.
Okay.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two?
No, at least not if we do everything above board.
I'm bored.
Yeah, so we figured out destroying Sirei might make the job more feasible.
You'll destroy him?
Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sirei out of the equation first.
I see. So that's your move. Such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before.
Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh?
Something brilliant?
To destroy Sirei, you'll need to call him to someplace that's deserted at that time. You're the perfect number of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Gato. If you tell him there's an emergency sometime after lights out, and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Uraba's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it?
Of course.
You left for a bit. Don't tell you what happened? Okay.
It shouldn't really be... Oh god. It shouldn't really be me taking care of everything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success.
I'm giving them a lisp now for no reason. Go to sleep, Takumi. That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sirei. We figured out the plan step by step. Gato, pretending to be Nigo, would lead Sirei here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quick. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor ready to attack. Kurama would be on standby in an empty classroom, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Who was cooking for this route? I have no idea. Gato would give the signal to attack. I probably should have read the credits to see who is writing this route, because I know they have different writers for every route. The red pill route. Being the closest to Sire, it would be the easiest for him to gauge when he would let his guard down. It's fish. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Sire. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened.
Oh, what the heck is going on in here? He said there was some emergency in the cafeteria.
Oh, yes, sir. We had to deal with it at this very minute. Or it'll come out, or it'll get out completely out of hand.
Sorry.
Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs getting around or something equally pointless?
I...
Gato suddenly looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now go. And on Gato's mark... Sorry, Sire, well, we're already here. Your mission is to kill Sire, yep. Zero hesitation with my choices. It's your future! Just throw the sword. I'm sorry.
What the?
What if it was like this for Pookie as well? It was incredibly easy, cutting Siri in half. But in the next instant... boom! A mechanical sound rang out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot, alongside a fit of intense pain. Day 36! Give it up for day 36! Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already! I woke up to Kurara's voice, and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work?
It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sherry clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest, and you blew into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mesh that your blood and Sherry's remains left behind, of course.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
But the next step is going to be crucial. You remember our plan for today?
Yeah. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sarah's out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. Yeah, I had zero hesitation. I just went for it.
I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. So much that time now. We should get going.
I just had the hope it would all work out. Hope? And yet that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. Hope? So I'm keeping track of my Uber Eats and when it's getting here. It says 3:30, but 3:53 is what it's saying now. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sire, Gato, and Pookie were there. Yeah, no shit, Pookie isn't here. No shit.
What the hell you do? You've got some balls calling us here and then showing up last.
Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk about. Talk to us about, sorry. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious.
Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right? I could understand if it was Takumi making that call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more.
Who are you calling slaves?
Oh, wait. Where are Siri and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Siri,
Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sire's not coming. However, he can't. Oh yeah, Ava's lobotomized. Is that good or bad for this whole thing?
he can't.
Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Siri into meeting with me and destroyed him. Just like Pookie did in my previous timeline.
Hey, what?
You destroyed him?
I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I could show you his remains later. Kurara. And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara?
Uh,
Well, wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Tell me, Kurara, have you gone crazy? Are you like, you don't know? Must have had some reason, right?
Well, told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When they offered her one of the pills, she took them without hesitation. She's red-pilled now. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. Sorry, I can't read. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those three. Oh, about those reasons. Shit. All except Ava, of course. I'm just making up words. We already knew about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways.
I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well.
I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me.
Oh, it can't be true.
We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the content.
I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy.
Less queasy? To think there'd be a day when my soul would be denied like this.
This isn't a workshop, isn't it?
And there were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Unreal Engine? Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you, so we can all escape together. Together! The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice.
Sorry, but
Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon that thin ice and forming the first crack.
I'm only half convinced. I don't feel impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. Still think worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If I give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nishomi, I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think that there's no point to our time here.
It was the same as when I persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless. Not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. Because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Ellipses again. Decide your destiny! Was pointless. The fact that they changed it up on me was pointless. Let's go with was pointless. Let's be decisive. It's your future. Oh yeah, you watch Ruby too. Honestly, I know Ruby isn't good. I know Ruby isn't like necessarily good, but I still enjoy watching it. There's a lot of writing stuff that it could do better. But I still want to watch. I still want to see how it concludes. That's right. It was all pointless.
That's... whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the
100-line
past.
Last Defense Academy.
It may be sad, and even unbearable at times. But we
There are a
should
lot of
abandon the
choices so
past
far.
for the sake of our future.
Honestly, let me count. We have like 7 endings left before we hit the next quota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honestly, this route might take up the rest of it. I might have to put up the poll again after the stream. I might have to make a new poll and post it tomorrow or post it tonight. In all honesty, at this rate. At the rate we're going, this fucking route is, with all its alternate fucking endings, is probably gonna take up the rest of the fucking 10 ending, roughly 10 ending, poll post. Whatever. Quota, I guess. But we should abandon the past for the sake of our future. Oh, I watched Volume 9. It was good. Have you watched it? I've seen Volume 9 for Ruby. What do I mean? Oh, yeah. DLC. Every 10 endings, I did a poll for it. But every 10 endings, I open up the Sunday poll for whether or not I'm going to continue playing this game on Sundays or I'm going to move it to the Saturday slot and then alternate the Saturday slot with other things. Alternate it with like Zenless Zone Zero and other stuff I play on Saturday, basically. Or keep it on like the Sunday poll. Or keep it on the Sunday slot. I do that because I don't want to get stuck playing a game that no one wants me to play or wants to watch. You know? Basically that. Just saying this route is how they get those 100 endings for this route. The bad endings are short and not too long. True, but still, that's still like 10. You put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Gato had prepared beforehand with everyone. If anyone wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to the second to last Defense Academy. Hop on the magic school bus. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava... Was there supposed to be another one there? The only one among us, with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. So how many endings have I gotten? So far, I think we're at 15 now. We're at 15 endings so far. A lot of ellipses. Huh. Okay, great talk. Great talk, everyone. No one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut, in my belly. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. When you're about to get your like 6 or 7 endings, then I realized I fucked up and I'm going to jump to the ocean. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details, yeah? I somehow felt extremely exhausted. Despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery was completely spent. And just like I was about to let my just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away. Who is it? Is it Kurabra or is it Gato? Gato. It's me, Gato. I'm coming in. I heard from Kurabra that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you.
But on your side, is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche plot twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without.
You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch, and it immediately explodes and everyone dies, and that's how this route ends. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. By the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you.
Have you seen those Ruby Justice League crossovers? Yeah, I saw the crossover movies. Nah. I never really liked the crossovers that much. That crossover specifically. I'm pretty sure they only did it in order to, like, get money for Rooster Teeth. To get money from, like, DC, you know? Not from DC. From, like, trying to get money to continue making Ruby kind of selling out to Warner Bros. In order to make money to the parent company. Alright. Of course I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line. People have debated on whether those are canon or not. I'm pretty sure they're not. Yeah, that's not a problem. I like Green Lantern's design, I guess, in the first one. After that, they're kind of meh. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that, lobotomized. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. The 100 finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to know. Well, about that. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you will allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, I was lying the whole fucking time. Everything in those red envelopes was a lot. No! I predicted it! Everything in those red envelopes was a lie. What? Now, I know that sounds bad. What? It really is what? Now, I know that sounds bad. For example, the death certificate Kurama found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. This is all bullshit. Whoa. Wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. You really think we logged that shit? Yes, I did in fact see them. And from what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipient more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. God, he forgot to put in the oxygen. And you were brainwashed. That much is certain. The red pill effect taking effect is proof of that. The red pill. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication. All lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. I assure you, it's quite based. Why would you do that? Give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all into deep despair. And then you would want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted on Kamakura General Hospital, and this school being filled with technology based on my research. I assure you it's quite based. That's all the undeniable fact. We just got brain damage and turned into a conspiracy nut. Sorry for tricking you, I really am. But I did it all for your own good. Guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Gato. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. Is this a choice? What choices did I have before me? Yep. 1. Believe what Gato is saying and forgive him. 2. Believe what Gato is saying but don't forgive him. 3.
Don't believe what Gato is saying. 4. Give in to anger and destroy Gato. 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. What the fuck? Do we actually have like 5 choices? Other than that, do we actually have 5 choices? But what do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I could do now was believe and forgive Gato. Doing that and returning the artificial satellite was my only choices up to this point. Oh, was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Is it actually? Really? Okay, I thought we were gonna have like 5 different choices. Day 37! Give it up for day 37! Good morning, Takumi. What next? Tinfoil hat? Yep. A lot of ellipses. Only we know it's a lie. A lot of ellipses. Hop on the magic school bus. Yeah, okay, cool. Where's the bus? Oh. There's the bus. That's it? Really? That's it. It ends there. Really? That's it. That's how it ends. Alright, that was kind of a wet fart of an ending. 22 conspiracy route. Lambs to the slaughter. We didn't even get the fucking go off on the fucking rocket? Alright, well, I guess it's time to fucking work backwards. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, I think I have been given mercy, but like at the same time, it's like we're gonna hit all 10 endings. Oh shit, my food is 7 minutes away. Alright. 6 endings, 6 more endings. Everything we did, ellipses. It's your future. Gato is gonna show up and tase us all now. Tase all of us. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything, because I understood how they felt. After fighting all this time, 36 days. On top of that, I didn't want to believe it was all pointless either.
You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you?
Not.
No, I know that's it. Otherwise, your face would look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose this as such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it?
It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now.
Whether or not all these days until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting.
It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that, I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk and we all get tased. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Nope, we all explode.
I tried so hard to tell
It got
you
so
not
far.
to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
Okay, I feel like the main theme of this one, Kumi kind of giving himself the red pill and believing in, kind of surrenders himself because like he's a type 9. He's a type 9 in the Enneagram. Surrendering himself to like Nigo or I guess Gato's will kind of just leads to this manipulation, right? Because he doesn't think for himself. Even though we do have a lot of choices here.
How
Ironic.
unfortunate. I didn't
How
want to be the one
unfortunate.
doing the killing, but
Okay, cool. 21 conspiracy route.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. For the decision. First we craft, then we mine, meat god. Decide your destiny. Destroy Sirei. Nuh-uh. No. No. It's your future. Why? I committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. Oh, what are you doing here, Sumino? Damn!
No, wait, you got the wrong idea. We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise.
Fine, if that's all this is.
Saved.
You seriously think I'd buy that?
Kaboom.
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
On the top rope.
I have no idea what's going on here.
This is the second worst scenario branch off route in the 100 line. Honestly, yeah, but at least it's not boring.
It's all too clear you two are in too
Not that
deep to
boring.
turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Siri was the last thing I'd remember. From there, my memories, we got lobotomized, completely and utterly, faded clean away. Lobotomy. Cool. 020, conspiracy route, faltering resolve. Red pill route. God. And we died to Sirei. Before decision. Decide your destiny! There's a lot here. Destroy Sirei? No. My fingers can't hit no, it keeps hitting yes, says BLC. It's your future. No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to one who's willing to brainwash people. Yeah, what more high ground are we trying to have here? I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Siri to stop fighting would come to no good, and in the end. They're going to start spouting that cottage river now. Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Gato shows up and tases us. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us. They just think the whole fucking time, and then it's bad ending. We've got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't fucking, yeah, he is stupid in this route. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Sirei. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you, we're not destroying Sirei. Fine. Do as you please. Those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway. Hi, Gato. What happened? Oh. Well, this is worse, actually.
I believe I should be the one asking you to that.
Sirei!
Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do.
Gets tased.
Get tased, bitch.
Get tased, stupid. 019, conspiracy route, out of ideas. Shit. Fuck. 19. Why are there so many here? I think my food just got here. There's a lot more here than I thought before the decision. Decide your destiny. I think I'm gonna do the choice. I think I'm gonna do the choice so we get background music and then walk out. Talk to Hiroko. This is gonna go horribly. It's your future. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go on break. I gotta go grab my food real quick. Be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and take a walk. Go ahead and use the restroom. We'll continue this route in a second. I just gotta go grab my food real quick and then we'll continue. Sorry about that. Had to basically toss my salad myself. Just have a salad and a drink here. And that kind of took a little bit of extra time. We're back. Let's just continue. Maybe I should talk to Hiroko first. This is gonna go horribly. You're acting a little strange lately, you know that? Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiroko had been concerned about me before. Yeah, well, this was after we get lobotomy. She got lobotomy. Come to think of it, perhaps she's already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Siri said about your brainwashing, right? Well, you mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hiroko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sire. In that case, I better hurry and get her to take the pill. Well, that's gonna go horribly. This is her room? This has less fucking shit than we do. Sorry, I just read the line. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. Okay, now hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. If you're not joking, then I can safely assume that you finally lost your mind. I'm not joking. I'm not crazy. Let's just take the red pill. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they've lost their mind anyway. Please, just hear me out. I looked at Hiroko directly in the eyes. She, in turn, glared directly back at me. Huh. Fine, let's hear it. I relaxed. I relayed everything Gato had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze, just like mine, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction and our brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sire. The escape pod at second and last defense academy. One by one, Hiroko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it. I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet. And I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either. For roughly the same reason. Hey, nice. With that, Hiroko tossed the envelope she'd just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here on. From here. Would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Snitches on us to Sire. Okay. Perhaps Hiroko asked for the moment so she could briefly let out her tears. No, wrong character. Or maybe she did actually want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. Was that the doorbell? It's open. Yep. Hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check on how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Snitch. Sold out? Who would do that? We told like one person, Takumi. No, I suppose it goes without saying, Hiroko. How often do I get food? Only on the weekend streams. Only on the weekend streams. Is when I buy food from somewhere else. I usually,
kinda make my own dinner, almost, on the weekdays, specifically the Friday streams, usually. She must have been pretending to believe me, and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sirei. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Fuck. Never even considered she just pretended to take the pill. Ugh. Damn it. I want a do-over. (017) Conspiracy route. Plans exposed. This is the most fucking ending dense route that we've fucking played so far. This is the most ending bait like dense one. How are there so many different fucking endings? There's more routes with 8 endings. Okay. Oh god. I'm actually kind of excited to see how it could all end, but they're all probably going to be bad routes or really short. Poor decision. Decide your destiny. And this is because you saved tomato sauce, yeah? Yes, no. 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 It's your future. Oy. I'm about to summarize it right now. I can't help you. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh well. Fucking tases us. Ending. Ending music starts playing. I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Siri had been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Clap. Kotaro gave a condescending laugh and a golf club. Oh, a golf clap before speaking. I'm like, you pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie. What? It was all bullshit? You went all the way through with it and it's all bullshit? I'm doing about the opposition forces that test your loyalty, Mr. Samino. You see, there's a chance that there is a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit. No. Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was a lie, at least. Truly glad, in fact. Are you really that gullible? Honestly, yeah, the Takumi is a fucking dumbass! Takumi!
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Damn, casual sexism. Yeah, it's just pretty much how I said it. 016 conspiracy route, just a test. God. God damn. Take the red pill. Before decision, no. Tails, this is why your wife left you, yeah? Decide your destiny. Take the red pill. Take it, don't. Nuh-uh. It's your future. We've already hit the 10 ending quota for this next bit. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Zirei, you're pretty sketchy yourself.
And there's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think?
Tased.
Your argument is quite sound. Counter argument. Tased him.
What is considered sexism? Whenever you make a derogatory comment of someone who, well, I guess it could be someone of the same sex, like related to someone's like sex. Because you have negative 1,000 IQ, while I have 8,000 IQ at 8 years old, and also your wife is with me. Damn.
It's exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you.
Gets tased.
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the pro-faction, then I can't let you live.
You do realize the revival manic will just revive me, right?
If you're going to blame anything, blame the pro-faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Foolishness, Takumi. Foolishness. You predicted that so well. Yeah, well, I kind of just extrapolated the rest. 015 conspiracy route. A fair point. Counter argument. Taste. Hey, so that was the conspiracy route. Better than, honestly, it is unironically, in my opinion, better than the serial battles route, because it didn't overstay its welcome. However, counterpoint, Tases chat. However, counterpoint, I feel like we got more useful info from the serial battle route. And I guess the serial battle route did give us a lot of BP, so I can't really complain too much about it. I'd say they're about even, but like I had more enjoyment and entertainment from the conspiracy route than the serial battle route. And we did get one good, interesting piece of information, and that's there's a time machine. And that's pretty much my thoughts on it. Better than the serial battles route, but serial battles route was more useful. Alright, so what's this here? Let Hiroko destroy Nigo. I think we could just continue from here. Did you know Shadow... What is censored there? Shadow Brett's 8 years old? What do you mean? Like, age is 8 years old? I'm assuming Beats 8-year-old. Oh. Yeah? Doesn't really surprise me. Should I play Sonic games on stream? I never played Sonic Mania. Even though I do have like the classic Sonic game collection on my DS. Anyways, let's continue. Before decision. Decide your destiny. Hiroko's probably about to die, isn't she? Let Hiroko destroy Nigo. Let it happen? Didn't I? Oh! I guess before I let it happen, now I stop her. Wow, that route gave you mercy. Yeah, honestly, not as long. Did not overstay its welcome. Did not overstay its welcome. Way better than the other route. Immediately, it is better than the other route. Hold on, Hiroko. I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced. Something isn't right with you. With me? What do you mean? Danganronpa music starts playing. Oh yeah, we got lobotomized. If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Serei's done something to you. Just like she did to Ava. Wait a minute. What are you saying, Hiroko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed? Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been. Nothing weird here. But in that case, what's this strange unease I feel in my chest? Hiroko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Sire? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava.
Huh?
Hey, you good, Takumi? You don't look so good.
I figured as much. That's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigo. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Oh god, she's really gonna destroy him! I can't let that happen! Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body won't move. It was just then. She explodes? Oh, we get tased. Why am I getting tased? Siri, what the fuck? Why are you tasing me? Tase her! What the fuck? When I came to, everyone was laid out on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. Oh, why am I included? What are you saying fuck me for? That flash, that impact. Could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Jeez. Siri had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy? Now,
The fucking
I'm gonna have to cover up all
taser?
of the brainwashing too.
Oh, great.
Well, I suppose
Everyone
I'll just
gets
have to replace
lobotomized, Ralph.
everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Sire, you.
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a
That series
nuisance.
just gets worse and worse,
that
huh?
tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures.
Everyone gets
It seems like
lobotomized.
you know
The
far
lobotomy route.
too much.
Let's go. Siri slowly approached me as I tried in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you. Now then, close your eyes.
My vision was enshrouded in darkness. What? Hey! Hey, Tagumi! Oh god, I forgot you're alive. What?
Huh?
Oh god, no! Is this the Gaku route? The Gaku route. Hooray! The Gaku route. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, he lobotomized us and put us on the fucking Gaku route. Let's go.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just. Well, I guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk. Where the fuck do we get the milk carton from?
You might have a point.
Oh my god. There was a carton in front of me with a straw in it as well. We're so fucking cooked. I brought it to my lip and took a sip. We're so fucking cooked. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. Ugh. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind. It's like how the milk is making my stomach bubble, making my tummy do the rumblies. My tumbly do the rumbly.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku?
Yeah!
Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit left in the carton, even after you try to drink the whole thing? What the fuck are we talking about? What day are we on? Hello? Wait, are we still on the same day? What? 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 Oh no. You can suck at all you want, so that at any angle, but there's always some left. Wow, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thought. Hey, it's not pointless. It's related to what we were just talking about, was it? It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something, but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last little bit of milk is the same deal, is it?
That's putting the shower of mine, if you ask me.
Huh?
It doesn't bother you?
Ugh.
Not at all, dude. Once I can get any more milk out of it, I just hook it.
I was unsettled by what he just said. Aren't you poor? Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but why? What? But talk about milk root with my best friend Gaku. Let's go. The Gaku. That doesn't feel like a waste to you?
Ugh.
Dude, I might be poor, but I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk.
Fair enough.
The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean.
It's milk, not juice.
Huh?
It's not about whether or not it's not worth. Oh, it's not. God, it's not about whether or not it's worth it. It's about the feeling.
You really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you're drinking your milk, bro.
Honestly, you know what? I never thought I'd say this ever in my life. Takumi, I'm on Gaku's side.
Sorry, but that's just kind of real freaking lame.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lake City.
Hey!
Shut up. I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Who would agree with you?
Okay, I'll try to imagine what all of them would say. Starting with Takamaru.
No freaking way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit
What
like
the
that.
fuck is this? I know we're on day 31. I just had to check if it was still the same day.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Every last drop.
Did you really make me Gaku's friend after my lobotomy, Sirei? This is a fate worse than death. Just kill me!
Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko.
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton. The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody
wouldn't?
with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it.
Why?
You end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
That sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning, and I think he's trying to insult me. Damn! We got roasted by Gaku, of all people? Also, what does it say that he says that Ima, Kako, and Yugamu, 2 guys and 1 girl, are good looking? I just want to say that real quick.
Okay, then what about
Viking?
Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree, but I'm not sure about Moko.
What the fuck is this? What are we talking
She's
about?
surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That
Hey.
sounds about right to me.
Okay, it sounds about right to me. Next, I thought of Darumi and Kiyoshika and found myself at a loss for words. They're dead. Who cares? How would they have responded? What is this route? They're gone now. I never let the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again. Yeah, true. But also at the same time, I'm like, fucking, wow, we know the least about these 2, huh? Yeah, this is so stupid.
Ugh.
I'm bothering you?
Ah,
Oh, no.
ah.
That leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Karuwa?
Nozomi, I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone.
Why is that?
The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to be secretly... To secretly be totally nasty. This is my entire route. This is our 100 Line Defense Academy now, Takumi. You can't. This decision cannot be undone.
So, do you want to know the meme, the samurai I gave her? Yeah, go ahead.
You know, like the type of girl who would throw out a cake you gave her with a smile.
No, Nozomi would never.
You don't get, man. Girls are terrifying. I know. I've seen some wild stuff.
Gaku's not completely wrong. Guys will fuck you up. Girls are fucked up. Guys would fucking beat you to 1 inch of your life. Girls would show up in your life and fucking psychologically just destroy you. They will find the thing that you're most insecure about and use it to fucking destroy you mentally. Why does it sound like you're bragging? Where'd you get these ideas about women anyway?
I mean, I guess from my part-time jobs and stuff.
I wish to be horny and more. Okay, nice one, BLC. I didn't expect the Dodge Samurai meme reference.
I mean, I guess from my part-time jobs and stuff.
Yaku's eyes darted around.
Anyway, Sherman's the only one who is for sure. Which means you're in the minority.
I feel strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask.
Pretty sure the results are gonna change. But do you want to bet on it? If 3 other people say they want to try to drink everything in the garden, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I win.
Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine. What are we betting? Gaku sat and thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. Ew.
You'll help me with a little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes.
So you know why for her? Yeah, I know, because she's horny for a sword. Please tell me it's not something that's going to upset the girls. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. And if I win, you'd better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi.
You're dang. Report back to me if you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though.
You're making me do all the work? Fine, it's your question. Stay 69 days left, nice. No pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Well, I suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war. I guess I'll start by asking everyone who seems like they're not busy. Gaku's a total creep, yeah. Now we have a whole fucking group of them. This is torture. This is hell. The Gagku route. Let's go. Oh, what do you mean you didn't know she was horny for a sword? What other reason is there? Kurara literally makes fun of her for doing weird shit with her fucking sword this whole time. I started by asking Takamaru in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but...
Oh, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
Got it, thanks. Oh, face. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but my answer.
So Takamaru's a no then. Looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. This is the whole route, isn't it? There's Moko. I should ask her. This sucks. So this route is called Welcome to Purgatory. Is it actually called that? Surely not. There's Moko. I should ask her. She seems health conscious, so I'll have some faith she'll be on my side. Oh, no?
Milk cartons? No, but no thank you.
Oh, you don't like them? I'm surprised. It seems healthy. From a carton?
I mean, if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right?
I guess so. Oh, face.
But my recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail. It's an efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person.
Is that even a drink for humans? Plot twist, we're not even human. Don't tell me what it's called until we reach the end of it, please. I guess that's a no for Moko. Too bad, I had hope. Oh, on to the next person. God. This is torture. Sorry, why is this song playing with you on screen, Shoma? Shoma giving us a look. Hoping this would be my moment to score a victory, I asked Shoma the same question. Oh, you want to know if they drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but it's okay. Nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so back to the question, I don't drink every last drop. Huh? Kinda surprised. I mean, doesn't milk
carton dregs sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk that's left behind the rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I feel. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. Oh, wait. That was the one person I'm sure I had on my side. This is the whole fucking route. Why is Jazzy's song playing? Last time we know what... Civic for you know who, yeah. This doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll have some lunch and ask around some more. This is so stupid! Alright, I feel like we found the route that's dumber than the fucking cereal battles route. Doing my quest for positive responses, I arrived at the biolab. Yugama was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only one way to be sure. Such a profound question. Is it? Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but... My answer is yes. I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know? All the great assassins drink their milk. Alright. Myself included. I don't waste a drop. Sucks us dry, alright. It was my first time hearing about the milk situation. The milk situation? The milk situation's crazy in murder business, but I guess I shouldn't have made assumptions. Even if it's just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. I'm glad I can be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little of torture? How about a little bit of torture massage? I really wish you wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Yugama's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. Hope? I just need to keep this momentum going. Is Karawa gonna agree? I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Get trapped in the garden? Maybe don't go that far. Embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. Then here, Mr. Sumino. Do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely?
Hey!
Don't look at me like that! I'm starting to feel like a weirdo! Yeah, Takumi, you are. You kinda are. Also, a man has fallen in the river of Lego City!
Hey!
Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks. My quirk is me wanting to fuck my twin sister. Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Hey, Ima! I probably don't want to hear whatever it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. I wasn't sure how exactly I was meant to do my best, but I move on to the next location, OO phase. Have your opinions changed on the twins at all? Not really. No, not really. I feel like I'm fine with Kako. It's Ima who's the issue. I feel like there's gonna be a route where Kako dies and then we get more development with Ima. So maybe I could start liking him then, but still. I held out hope and questioned Tsubasa. Hope? Unfortunately. I never really thought about it, but every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see. Sorry for the weird question. Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I was starting to get more worried about what would happen when I lost. But are we really fucking going around to everyone for this shit? Tomorrow we're gonna ask Hiroko and the rest. This is so stupid. After asking 7 people today, I only had a single vote. I think I may have made a bad bet. Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling I was thinking about something more important before I got onto the subject, but okay, yeah. I kind of like how it fades in to Cloudy with the brainwashing. I can't remember. I guess it's not that important. Takumi!
So my thoughts wandered until I was lost in the fog of sleep. Quite literally lost in the fog of sleep. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly, and you will have fun and enjoy it. But if that's not what you want, maybe you should turn back. Once again, these mellow days will continue forever and ever into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. How many times have you made incest comments every time Ima's on screen? Probably at least every time. You're ready, right? Then the voice disappeared into the darkness, and I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. Oh, this is a save your progress moment. Okay, for the fucking milk route. Day 32, give it up for day 32. Good morning, Takumi. Looks like no sign of any enemy attack today. I guess I'll go ask my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. Really? I felt a bit guilty for doing this over multiple days, yeah? But there's no turning back now. You made this decision, now you gotta fucking live with it. Let's go. Besides, peace is a good thing. God fucking damn it. This is so stupid. This route is unbelievably stupid. Does he have any other character trait? Does Zima have any other character trait? First up for questioning today would be Nozomi.
What a unique question. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this.
Pop, I'm getting embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi?
Right, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop.
Right. Sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that.
Totally okay. Not bothered at all.
I knew Nozomi was a good girl. He'd never be secretly bad. Whatever. There's just no way she is, but... Hey, Nozomi, can I ask you another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and...
Huh?
Forget about it. Jesus Christ. Oh crap, why am I letting Gaku's delusions get to me? I better pull myself together and move on to the next person. Yeah, this is so stupid. We asked Hiroko it? If Ima grows as a character during one of these routes, will the incest comment stop? Nope. In fact, it might get worse. Unless Kako is dead. Either that or Ima's comments are gonna move to Takumi instead, now how badly he wants to fuck Takumi. We are all technically family after all. And I have Mo. Cold gaze Hiroko gave me in response to my question was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. Imagine if she says yes. This is easily among the top pointless... God. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked.
Hey!
Sorry, I can't even argue that. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Well, my answer is no. Now, don't waste my time with such nonsense, damn. I'm really sorry. You're right, honestly. This is so stupid. Damn, I haven't even gotten one more vote today. This isn't looking good. Who haven't I asked yet? Ava? Oh no. Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. It was like something about her made me feel uneasy. That discomfort was quickly replaced by irritation. Let's just go find Kotaro for now. There's no fucking way. Huh? What absolute pride? I guess it was a mistake to ask. Excuse me, how utterly disrespectful of you to say that when it's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. Welcome back, Kotaro. I would never stoop so low to sucking some cheap milk carton. Anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous.
If you want to ask vulgar questions, you just ask someone vulgar, like Kiyoshika.
Kiyoshika?
That's right. She should be hanging around somewhere, quite literally hanging around. She's dead. Come on, Kurara. That's not funny. Oh wait, you got lobotomized too. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that of all things?
Were you speaking of me?
Fucking excuse me? What? Fucking excuse me? What? Huh? Hold on, fucking. What? 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 Why would you the fuck? Huh? Wait, the fuck? Hold on a fucking minute. What? What? What the fuck? Did we get lobotomized so hard we're having fucking hallucinations? What do you mean? Were you speaking of me? What? Yeah. What? Maybe quite a fright. My ears are ringing. You scream like you just saw a ghost or something. A ghost? Right. This only makes sense if she really is a ghost. Ghost? I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. Alright, yep. Hi, Darumi.
You keep yelling in the common area? I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
Yep, classic Darumi. Hi, Darumi. Oh, wait. Darumi 2? Okay, are we really flashing back to their depths? Alright, cool. Do you think Darumi is into getting choked? A little sooner than I expected. But she's back. Harley Quinn, baby. I'm happy that Darumi and Kiyoshika are back. I'm indifferent so far. Kiyoshika, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter? Yeah, we're... thanks, Darumi. Welcome back, Darumi. Hooray! Darumi is back, and so is Kiyoshika. Yay! I stifled myself with a... Oh my god. The milk revived them. He needs the milk. I stifled myself with a pillow. What's going on? Am I dreaming? The two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me, as if nothing ever happened. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. How the fuck did you get them back? Now we're A-okay in terms of fighting power. Sorry, what do you mean they're faring better? They died. Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle. Sure, to revive a medic. Had a bit of a malfunction. The moment to get them back, but sure, I told you they were already up and about. No, the fuck you didn't. This is all bullshit. How the fuck did we get them back? The special milk. Samurai only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death. You would have killed the guy that killed me. The rate told me. Took you guys long enough. I was tired of waiting. Were you worried about us? No, absolutely not. Your members means more work for me. Oh wow! You don't see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore. Thanks, Darumi. Seeing the scene play out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Yoshika and Zarumi were alive. They survived. This is definitely a fever dream. That's all that matters. There's no war in the 100-line Last Defense Academy. There's no war in Bossing Say. After asking everyone, I found out Zarumi tried to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. But that was the end for me. I lost the bet. The idea of telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down. Or would have if I didn't have other things on my mind. I was more concerned about how I'd drawn such a terrible conclusion about what happened to Zarumi and Kiyoshika. Don't say smash. Don't say smash. Smash to what? It's no use. I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze. Day 33! Give it up for day 33! Good morning, Takumi, and then Ito was back. And he says he likes drinking all the milk, and then we win. And then Pookie's back. Pookie saves the day once again. Oh, Samurai Girl. Alright. Morning again. I spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting our life or death situation, but the idea of losing the bet had me frustrated. If there's something I could do... Blah, blah, what's new, pussycat? What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Is this the first time we had a battle in, like, a while? How many days does this route go on for, by the way? Don't tell me it goes on for all fucking 100 days. I don't think I could take 100 days of this bullshit. Of the milk route. Smash Gaku in the head.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for...
Just skip. Skip. Damn. That was practically on cue. The familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. I can worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. This is going to day 100 route. Oh my god. And the enemy was actually milk. Everyone was already gathered in the war room. This is really gonna go on 100 days, huh? But warrior has to return. It has returned. I didn't need to say half. Behold the glimmer of Kiyoshika and the holy Jumanji sword anew. I'm so tired though. I wish they had stayed dead for another 3 days or 3 or so days. Kiyoshika and Zarumi. There they are. Alive and well, and I'm fucked because they are severely underleveled. I guess I really did just misunderstand what happened.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now.
No, I'm fine. Let's go, guys.
Yes, I will. Oh, I will kill, and then kill some more.
Great. Looks like everything has been tuned just right. Let's get going then.
Bloody magical gold transformation. When we get all 16 here, and that, where we dropping, boys? Where we dropping? And that line basically said, I'm going to kill you and kill you again. Yeah. Are we gonna get all 16 in the group eventually? With Pookie, if Pookie comes back? Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright, can I skip? Skip! Skip!
Oh, for the love of murder. That was no fun at all.
Be careful. I've detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Is the headliner about to step into the ring?
Is it Pookie? Oh, it's this fucker again. Alright, skip.
Whoa, he's so fast. It's
Whoa,
really
he's
hard to
so
hit him.
fast!
If we
That
could just
snail
stop
is
him,
fast!
he'd
Alright.
be no more than rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade.
Takumimi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
It's so weird fucking seeing them after so long. I get Takumi. I feel Takumi in this moment. Yeah, it's so weird seeing them back.
Leave it to me. All
And also
fools
you.
who would dare oppose the old Suzukis will spend all eternity regretting their decision in hell.
Can I skip? You could keep it to you could have kept that comment to yourself, my guy. Can we skip again? The game has just turned into me skipping every fight, huh? Skip. So just saying, where is the art for I Miss My White Tails? I was busy this week, alright? I was busy this week. I had an evaluation on Thursday I had to prepare for. And I had to fly down, and it took me all day to deal with it. And then I had to fill out a bunch of questionnaires before I did it. So, like, my whole week was kind of busy. I'm gonna do it this week, though. I'm gonna try to do it this week, though. I wanted to start on my next character design for, like, my fan fiction. I'm just asking if you done or not. That's it. I got the... I know, sorry. I came across too hard. What I mean to say is, I got, like, all the reference images I wanted to use. I'm just gonna make a really shitty sketch of it and then post it. Make a shitty sketch of it on my... I'm gonna make a shitty sketch of it in my sketchbook and then just post it.
Then let's kill him already. Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi. Huh? What's that? Something shining in the sky.
The
What?
sky?
The sky? Oh, okay. Devious backshot.
An offering to my magnificence.
Hey, back there! Do you like drinking the milk from the carton completely? Vexness! Do you like drinking milk from the carton completely? Drink all of it? Yeah, of course I do. I don't leave a single I don't leave a single drop behind. I suck until it's completely dry. Looks like that's my third vote. I win, motherfucker. God.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
But you're dead.
Huh? My God. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
I mean, Kyoshika, she...
What did I do?
I mean...
That fucked up freak ate one of her own!
Hold on. You know, I'll be right back. I have to help unload. I have to help unload for groceries real quick. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm gonna go over the 4 hours. Let's see if we can finish this route before the end of the stream. But like, yeah, I gotta go and like help unpack real quick. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, I saw that comment DLC.
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed his power.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and now. Take it from here, leader.
Are we actually gonna fight her or what? Or is it skip? Skip. Skip. Yep, okay, skip.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated
You really are that
you.
downvote for her, huh?
Out of consideration for your effort,
just kill
I will
her.
retreat. But I will obtain that power. and
Literally
become
one-track
God.
mind for Vexness.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. Await my return with bated breath.
DLC already can't wait. The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Alright. Can I please upgrade Takumi? Don't, that's my wife.
Okay, Takumi, let's hear it. How'd our bet turn out?
Is now really the time?
I just don't want you to use this as an excuse to burn it off.
Talk about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that?
Oh, this is perfect. Just announce the winner in front of everyone. Go on, tell us you managed to find 3 or more people who drank every last drop.
Crap, at this rate I'll lose the bet. But I've already asked everyone, and in the end, I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth and looked around at everyone's faces when I suddenly had a realization. Right, there's one person left. One last person I haven't asked, myself.
You came here.
Oh, I forgot
just
we
to
have
ask
him in
me
the
this.
cage! Pookie, I forgot that he's locked in the cage. Fucking hell. Pookie right now is just like, really? Really? You're wasting my time with this. You came here just to ask me this? You're such an interesting person. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Why is Pookie here anyway? Yeah, exactly. I thought he ran off. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Well, he's here now. I thought Darumi and Kiyoshika were dead too, but they're back. It's literally the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though. None at all. Just don't think about it. Don't think.
Just answer me one thing, you know. Do you drink every last drop or no?
Pookie took turns, staring at my face, then Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Right, I suppose. I like to drink every last drop.
Are you serious? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna have to plan my nighttime poop on you all by myself.
Is that all you wanted to know? My husband is in the cage. I could tell from the delighted look in Pookie's eyes, he'd done this for me as a favor, and he was gonna make sure I didn't forget it. I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over on me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was all so pointless. This is so stupid. This is 100 days of this. Please tell me we're gonna skip. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Please tell me. I know my husband saved me. Thank you, Pookie. Please tell me we skip like a ton of days. Is there like a route where we skip a ton of days? Please tell me the route is gonna skip. Yeah, No, that's just really long. Oh, fuck, that's really long. Oh, that's a really long space. Yeah, this route. Please tell me there's a route that just fucking skips a fuck ton of days. The Ava route. Please tell me there's a route that skips this route skips a fuck ton of days. Pookie milk. No, Edo milk. 100 days of milk. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. It was like my brain was covered by some kind of fog. Date for 34. Rule 34. Give it up for day 34. Good morning, Takumi.
Morning already? At some point yesterday, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. The milk 100 line. Feels like I get mentally exhausted so easily lately. I sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Oh. Anyway, I should get to the cafeteria and eat something and drink some milk. Oh no, what the fuck's happening in here? When I got to the cafeteria, I could hear some sort of argument. Kurara was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takamaru. Who did this? Give yourself up! Don't think you can hide from me! You seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't some kind of petty thief. That ain't real man behavior. Really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that? Petty thief? Did someone take something from you? Oh, look who it is. Oh god. Oh, look who. Oh, hold on. I think I'm doing her voice wrong. I've been doing her voice wrong this whole time. I think I gave her sultry mixed with growl, actually. The reason why is because you've been drinking hot milk. That crap knocks you out, yeah? Oh, look at that. Look who it is. Exactly the type of shonen loser who would do something like this. Rara pointed at me with quickness and shouted, confess! Where did you hide my your socks? Gaku, what the fuck did you do? Oh no, I don't... if Gaku has your socks, I would not take them back. Where'd you hide my socks? Huh? Dog. That's right. I woke up and they were gone. Like the ones from your feet? I am literally walking around like sockless in my shoes right now. Do you have any idea how... Okay, nah, I'm not gonna continue that bit. I'm cutting off the bit there. That would have gotten weird. I was about to say how sweaty my feet and smelly my feet end up getting when I walk around with no socks. Which, yeah, true, but like at the same time, like, why the fuck? Why? What bit? What bit was I trying to make with that? My favorite socks, and 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Uchizukis in all of history. Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. Why did she think I was the type to steal a girl's socks? Why do you think, Takumi? That part was way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? You just lost them. True. I definitely lost a sock or two in after a serious throwdown. That's pretty weird in its own right. How can we be so careless and sloppy? I'm not the only victim either. Suddenly Kiyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. Is she missing her socks too? Okay, Gaku, what the fuck did you do? Is it really 100 days of this? Oh my. Much as I may, I can't find them. Wait, did you lose your socks too, Kiyoshika? You let the dogs out. She did. But there's a silver lining to this for you, Kiyoshika. If you were the one who lost your socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities. Well, I never even got to wear them. What the fuck does that mean? Kiyoshika's proclivities aside, knowing that there were 2 victims changes things. Well, the only thing stolen were girls' socks. If this isn't the work of some pervert boy, I don't know what is. It could be a pervert girl. Flush up or I castrate you myself. Or I twist your junk until you admit it. I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks? Pardon me, but has anyone seen my socks? Gaku, what did you do? I haven't been able to find them all morning. Them dogs barking, yeah? What? After that, once Kurara was done excoriating everyone in the vicinity... You hear me? Unless you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, you'll bring the culprit to me immediately. And with that, she and Kiyoshika took off. Is this really? Rock boom sound effect, yeah? Is this really the entire route? Is it actually 100 days of this shit? Just fucking slice of life with Gaku as my best friend? Man, who would steal socks? I never stand if it was a bra or something, but okay, not foot fetish. He doesn't have a foot fetish.
I smell like Azabud. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. God damn it, Ema, don't say that. God damn it. I literally just said slice of life. Mystery, huh? Right, the twins love pretending they're detectives. Well, their dad was a detective. Or was it their mom? I forgot.
Huh?
Hey, Ema, do you think Kako would be interested in this case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd rather we keep her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in a potential sex crime. He has a point. I feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her. Do you know what we're doing here, Takumi? We're at war, Takumi.
And you're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, Takumi?
Huh? Why me?
And because Kurama suspects you the most. Deal with me, huh?
Hey!
You only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Well, fine. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Ema, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks?
Huh?
Hmm? I'm pretty sure I did. But I only noticed they were gone this morning.
Ah.
There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room.
I'm pretty sure Kurama said something similar.
Then that means everyone is a suspect. Everyone is a suspect! Guess I'll just have to make the round. Is it really? This potentially beats the serial battles route. Alright, honestly, this beats the serial battles route so far in being the worst. Keep this a secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Got it. I'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time, a coworker told me a woman obsessed with the top host at our establishment snuck into his bathroom and...
Whoa, I thought you were trying not to traumatize people.
But... Woman, have their lost socks. Hey, sound effect plays, God. Lost their socks. God, I'm just... Alright. I kind of get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. Oh god, is this the pointless route? What the fuck is this route called? I'm checking out what it's called. We're not gonna know what it's called until the end of the route, are we? Oh, fuck me. Is this the pointless route? God, are we really doing this? Ellipses. Despite my investigative efforts in the afternoon, I'd made shockingly little progress. Fuck. I'd inquire with every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I would rather do this than the all fight. I guess. I would have taken anything. Even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seems like they were being honest and had no suspects. As far as I could see anyway, was it Sirei or Nigo? Too late now. But I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all the legwork.
Well, it's time to study. Understood. I look forward to this.
Kako and Ava entered the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desk as they chatted about something. What are you two doing?
Oh, Jimmy, well, actually, Officer Kako is providing me with military training.
That sounds dramatic. Military training?
That's what Ava seems to think. But I'm not going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Ava doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her.
Oh, okay. They're just studying Earth culture. On closer inspection, Ava had a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what looked like junk. Are there socks in there? I guess they were teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. I'd hate to get in their way, but like Ema said, I can't let Kako get involved in what's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to their fun. Decided to end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. Really been the most pointless things, taking up all my time lately, yeah? Talk you to it. Well, I guess that's the price of peace. I better get some sleep. Day 35! Give it up for day 35! Good morning, Takumi! Skip. Back to investigating the great sock paper, I suppose. But I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to get me anywhere. I need to find a way out of this plateau. You're not in a plateau, you're in your room. Hi, Pookie. I found myself in the courtyard. What's this, CG? So, do you want to know who did it? It's a bit. Not really. If it's just a bit, not right now. In case it ends up being right. Though it's sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me. There we go. I forgot what hit it.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi. It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Pleasant? That cage?
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
Which he means us humans. Ironically, we're not humans.
It's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You sound so jaded.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
Special, Takumi. I felt like I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to as Pookie spoke to me with passion, heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me.
God. It was me. Kind of found their socks in the void.
If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
The DLC. It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the socks incident to him.
I see.
I thought I said situation again.
I envy you guys.
Yeah?
How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
Honestly, yeah, I agree. I agree, actually.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Wait, hold on.
You don't want to engage in the sock incident, I believe, eh? Pookie. Why? This is so stupid.
Give me a moment to think about it.
With that, Pookie began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in the cage, assisting with an investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. Protagonist got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Oh my god. No, we're making a reference to that. Pookie might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Come to think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Eito. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once.
You know, Silence of the Lambs.
But you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh.
How? Oh. We caught him? When did that happen?
My head feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
He sounds genuinely concerned. What the fuck? Why do you sound genuinely concerned? Oh, okay, he's out. Huh? Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried you passed out so suddenly. I did? How long was I? A sky of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face was quite amusing. Finding out I was being observed by Pookie while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to! Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. Stop drinking the hot milk, Takumi. A little bit of advice from my cage about your sock robbery case. Do you know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Huh?
What you see is not always the truth? Danganronpa music starts playing. God, what a typically Pookie thing to say! But in some strange way, it clicked. Keep that in mind, and you might be able to solve your mystery.
Huh?
Got it. Thanks. Dad, I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? He wants 2 sloppy makeout sessions. 2, right. Well, I owe him after he sided with me in my wager with Gaku. You want to make a point card to keep track? God, what a wonderful idea. What will I get when it's full? Sloppy makeout session time?
There's probably nothing I can do for you. I doubt it that very much. Shoot yourself. He really wants that makeout session. Holy shit. I'll be seeing you again, Pookie. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. Is this guy serious? You're the one who gave him the idea. That crap is harder than any edible. God. Maybe it was because of the strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. I decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking about about Pookie. But they all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that's exactly how it happened. I guess I just misremembered it all after all. Why did I go see him anyway? He's as dangerous as the killer in that movie. Maybe even more so. Yeah, the guy trying to end the world. I shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. But still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. The truth. Where can I find the honest truth? Okay, thank God it skips days. Day 47, give it up for day 47. Holy shit, Takumi was just in the biggest coma. Fattest coma. Good morning, Takumi. That milk hit extra hard. Morning again. I scratched my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47, he looked at the UI. Something felt strange about the date and the announcement. I couldn't explain exactly what it was, but... What's new, pussycat? Skip. Skip. Man, there was no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Oh my god, is it the fucking idol again? Everyone else was already there. Are we fighting the idol again? I explained what I knew about the commander behind the attack, based on my knowledge from last time. And that uses sound to induce hallucinations. Sounds like a horrible nuisance.
Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use.
Yes, if this was a shonen manga, the power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
I caught myself saying what Pookie said to me. It was strangely fitting. We have a strategy? We sure do. Since Takumi warned me about this commander in advance. Music here right now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. That's why you're playing this depressing-ass folk song? I thought it was weird no one was saying anything about it, but I guess this means we don't have to worry about the hallucinations. Indeed you do. Now get out there and win. You should. I will kill them all post-haste. Bloody magical gold transformation. Skip. Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we dropping, boys? La 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 la. God, I'm losing my fucking mind. Am I able to skip? Takumi then died because he overdosed on hot milk and his wife would miss him. No, he's just highly constipated. Destroy all sources of sound. Skip. Skip.
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about auditory attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song too.
Idol
Once we knew how it
Vincenzo.
worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader.
What about me? I'm the one who actually countered it.
Wait, everyone! Something's coming!
Hey, Miku! Skip. Hey. Yep. Get button working overtime. Oh no. The fucking rewind time back, yeah. Rewind time. Sounds like a massive dork. Skip.
What's going on? Turum Tammy's wounds.
That commander can turn back time.
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy save scum?
Thanks, Narumi.
We need to take out New Kink, or things will just get worse and worse.
You gang.
Looks like that's our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Crazy Hatsune Miku, which one? It's an illusion, don't worry.
No way! Our school!
Stay calm. It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
What a sight to behold! A double team maneuver of love and friendship!
Oh god.
Don't let the hallucination
You're gonna
deceive
say
you
that
guys.
every time you
Focus
see
your
blue hair
attacks on
girl.
New Gank.
Skip. Please skip. Hey! Devious backshots with the both of them. Vexness gives them devious backshots again. The battle was over with Tarum Tommy defeated. We could see the school as it really was again. But the relief was short-lived while we were distracted. Vexness made her move and gave them both devious backshots. Before any of us could react, swooped in and absorbed the crypto globe from New Gank and Tarum Tommy. He sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, dusted corpses, sucked them dry even, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Feshness.
Well done. Truly. And so thoughtful of you to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further
Is
greatness.
this literally your entire character, Vestnet?
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger.
Thanks, Ema.
For fuck's sake. Let's beat her ass.
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not kill you here. I will prolong
You'll kill us
your
there.
lives while you are of use to me.
Oh, great.
Flounder and writhe, insects.
You'll see Vexness laughed derisively as she took her leave.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, for the love of murder.
Though we managed to defeat 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouth. So long as Vexness is alive, we'll never be able to win. Alright, cool. I can't upgrade any of my shit. I can't upgrade any of my shit. After the battle, I dropped by the library. Kako and Ava were there. A mountain of books spread out before them. I swear to God if the socks were actually in Ava's bag.
Okay, let's get back to it.
I am excited. Mission resumes. Backed up with something or other was beside Ava. Right, she brought it last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again?
Oh, Takumi, yes, that's right. Ava's been so motivated to learn recently.
It seems like something Sirei would be opposed to, but if he hasn't come to stop them, he must be giving him tactic approval. We'll be continuing our Christmas field training mission.
Huh?
Christmas?
Right, I explained to Ava all about the yearly events we have. It seems like she's most interested in Christmas. She wants to practice so she can become Santa.
We're okay, cool. We're gonna do a Christmas. Is this the Christmas route now? Mighty man who can deliver the military resources to the whole world in a single evening. The guy is essential to strategy, so his conduct is truly heroic.
Hey, so she wants to be like him.
Indeed, laudable goal. He's Santa. Oh, face. I don't think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her. I guess that means the bag beside her is a sack full of gifts and socks. It's kind of disturbing that it seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though. There are actually socks. Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stared with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but the bag itself. Is it made of socks? Is this a sock?
Oh wow, it is. Ava had suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but...
Was this the whole bit? We spent over a week on this shit?
More closely, it's sock. No sock that's stretched like that.
Do they even want their socks back? I had a hunch. I turned the bag over and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Kiyoshika. Hey, Ava. Do you have any other sacks like this?
Yes, but of course.
I have ample socks, so I do not run out in an emergency.
I got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings.
Yeah, I could see where the mistake comes in. Yeah, I could see where we went wrong. I never would have guessed this was what happened. Oh, whoa, face again. When you think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to light, but it was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that I wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. Since Ima asked me to keep Taco out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth right in front of me. Okay, great. What you see is not always the truth, huh? Thanks, Pookie. And so the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Eva did get scolded by Kurara, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended relatively peacefully. ... That's fair, Ava, but did you think what I would do if I found out she did that to my socks? I'd be pissed too. The case was solved, but I was still somewhat unsatisfied. Was it because of Pookie's prophetic words were right after all? Or was it something else? Really? This is another save your progress thing? Alright, cool. I wouldn't be mad. I love my socks. I need my socks to stay warm. Fair enough. Day 48! Give it up for day 48! Say 8. Good morning, Takumi. I popped into the rec room to see an unusual combination of people. Yeah? What?
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that.
Oh
okay?
my god, what the fuck are they doing? Your feet are basically ice if you don't have socks. I agree. I feel you, man. I wear socks all the time. Takamaru and Yugamu were playing cards. Poker, I guess? No, they're playing Old Maid. It was clear from Takamaru's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then.
Oh,
Let's
no, it's
show
just
our
poker. It
hands.
really is poker. Takamaru had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugamu had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gay.
Full house.
Damn.
I win.
Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck!
Oh, that's such a good delivery. Yugamu swooped up the what paltry amount of chips Takamaru had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a long battle. Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting.
Huh?
Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Who has to be someone else's bottom? Nothing too remarkable. Takamaru will be my tortured guinea pig for a week. That's all. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Takamaru will be his bottom. Got it. I literally just said it, PLC. Who's gonna be the bottom? Wow, that's even worse than I thought. A man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts. Stir them up. I wish you'd be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make a suicidal bet anyways?
I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. Oh, I haven't gotten anything this good in ages. I could feel all the blood flowing up to all the right places. Gamu waved his fingers licorously, his expression one of pure ecstasy. Oh boy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of our friends.
Takumi, I lost. Fair and square. Don't pity me and make me look even worse.
Hey!
That's not it. As the leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could also affect. But it could also, I'm making up the also, but could affect our future defensive battles too. The revival-matic exists. Yeah, just kill him. I suppose you do have a point, but I'm an assassin. I respect the contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch.
What are you talking about?
We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea pig as originally promised. I see. He's making the biggest concession possible. But it's kind of more scary to see a killer being so rational and approachable.
Huh?
Sure. Does that work for you, Takamaru?
Hey.
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
You don't have to do that. I was ready for this. But I'll do it for our leader.
Thanks, I guess. Now then. When can we have a rematch? Right, come to think of it, Takamaru has no hope of winning right now. Hope? In a week. No, in 10 days. Please skip 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10 is too many. I'll give you 9. Can't spell Sich9 without 9. Hey, yo, I didn't know he was into that stuff. Yeah. Fine. 9 days from now means a rematch is on day 57 then.
Hey, don't I gotta say? I'm ready to go right now.
You'd lose again. I'm going to train you until it's time for your rematch.
Train me? I like the sound of that. Now things are heating up.
This was how, through some machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takamaru to victory. Although I'm hardly a poker expert myself, well, there's no turning back now. I'll just have to do whatever I can, and then they play fucking goldfish when they next meet. Day 49! Give it up for day 49! Good morning, Takumi! This is just the random side quest route. This is all random side quest. First things first, I'm the realist. I needed to assess Takamaru's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he's at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself.
You're really bad at this.
Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
I'm pretty
No
bad
one.
at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Damn, I didn't expect much, but I never thought that it was this bad. We go to Pookie again. Pookie, I need your help. Takamaru's really bad at poker. God damn. Oh, whoa, face again. From what I can tell, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail Mary's plays, yeah?
Oh, you stupid or something? Oh, wait, aim for the best. Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best?
Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more.
Look, that's a power kid right there.
Oh my god, who knew someone could be this poorly suited for poker, yeah? I have no idea why he would make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. I know how to play poker. Started to look at Balatro. I don't know how to play poker at all. Ironic considering where I was born. Okay, I'll start simple. We'll just have to work our way up from the bottom.
Take it away, Takumi. Takumi Sensei.
Sensei?
You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach. I know you're a lot stronger than me.
This guy can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Just play Bull Outro and you'll know how to play then. You gotta buy the game first.
Not that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. I'm not really suited to be a sensei, but let's see what we can do until the day of the rematch.
Yeah. Let's leave that bastard Yugamu speechless.
That's fun. I tried to coach Takamaru through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where I felt we'd gotten any results. Even if we still had time, it was almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamu. God, he's really bad at this. Maybe I need to find another way. Day 50! Give it up for day 50! We're halfway there! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Now then, I need to come up with some solid ideas for how to train Takamaru today. Right. Maybe it would help to make him play with other opponents, yeah? That could help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are.
Okay, sounds fun.
Will you play with him then?
You know it. I'll accept any challenge from anybody, anytime. That's my motto.
Thanks. Let's do this then. Moko, she was physically tough, but there was no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all. God, we're gonna see the CG again.
Oh yeah, I won!
Really?
You got me. Takamaru.
And you. I'm back and forth, but I'm gonna sweep this in the next hand.
Tell me what you got. You're not gonna let me tap out that easy.
What a shock. It's been equally matched so far. Much to my surprise. God, they're really bad at this. Trading wins and losses. Just when I think Moko has him cornered, Takamaru claws his way back. Maybe Takamaru's getting the hang of it? Fuck.
Right, here we fucking go. This is how I win.
What did you see? A lot?
Suck on this!
It's all
Killer
bullshit.
Full House!
Moko leapt up as she's been struck by some kind of invisible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
Truly incredible, Takamaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring.
Oh no, is it straight?
What?
Is it straight aces?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move!
The most intense game of poker. And yep, straight flush. Yep. Yep. Royal stage flush. Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, wasn't there a gambling anime? Gambling death game anime that I'm forgetting about right now? Faced with the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takamaru did a somersault and fell face down on the floor.
Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takamaru. A fine performance.
Performance? The all too even back and forth. The incredibly dramatic conclusion. Was he holding back? All of it made me very aware of a certain possibility. Moko, don't tell me. Were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposely trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match?
Oh, team leader. You're not supposed to just come out and say it.
Oh, great.
But I guess I still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell.
What? Are you telling me you were toying with me?
This is worse.
No, Takamaru. I thought you knew and were just going along with it. You reacted so intensely whenever you lost. It got so cocky whenever you won.
I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing it straight and
Feel serious playing it gay. How do you hold back in poker? I don't fucking know. Good lord. Forget thinking. They might be evenly matched. Takamaru's problem started way before he began his training. Takumi! He got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. Sorry, Takamaru. I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. Was that really all of day 50? Really? After being so thoroughly elated, believing he finally had a good game, Takamaru didn't take the news lightly, yeah? After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I need to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him. Oh boy. Day 51! Give it up for day 51! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Imagine he gets to play poker with Pookie. Oh god, but you know. Now then, what to do for today's training? I think it might be important to let him get a proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement after all. Which means I need to find someone Takamaru can actually beat. In that case, I think I know who has to be. God, who the fuck are we about to pull into this? Yoshika. Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. Your enthusiasm is a huge help. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There was a non-zero chance that she was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo. Oh, we're just straight up referencing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Great. I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. God. So there's going to be a fight before the final poker game. If Yoshika is his opponent, Takamaru is sure to win. So I'm playing with you today, huh? You sure are. What do we bet? How about our souls? Our souls? What the hell, Takumi-sensei? I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugamu. A man has fallen on the river of Lagos into the river of Lagos City. Yoshika, if you could lay off the manga references, that'd be great. We'll get hit with copyright at this rate. You'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to yell good like Gabito. And this is my sword, but totally Jumanji sword. I told you to put that thing away. And so began their game.
Yeah, take this. A straight.
Ha! I have
Okay.
a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
Yeah, wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces.
Oh no, that's the royal flush again.
Royal flush.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Oh, then I won.
Breaking the fourth wall. Oh god, Yoshika won again. He's just unlucky.
Full house. Now I win.
Royal
for sure.
flush.
I have a joker, so I guess I have a full house too?
No, if you use the joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
4 of a kind, it's over.
What the hell?
Did I win again?
And she didn't even know she was winning.
Eat this! One pair!
Just one.
Behold my royal flush.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemoto loses, so...
Even Takumi is like, yeah, like laughing like, fuck, this can't be happening. Takamaru, I think you just have no luck. Horrible. I can't believe this is happening. I guess you finally realized Kyoshika has freakishly good luck. Oh my god. But only for completely worthless things, like this pish-at little game. What a useless trait. Wait, useless? I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kyoshika. Exact opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot. Did I actually do something again? Oh my god! You have no idea.
Hey!
I'm so sorry, Takamaru. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. A man has fallen in the river of Lagos City!
Hey!
Is there really gonna be 9 days of this? I couldn't bear to see Takamaru with his self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy, like watching a train wreck! Takumi! I sure hope I can find him a suitable opponent tomorrow. Hope? Oh my god, day 52! Give it up for day 52! Good morning, Takumi! I thought about it last night in bed. Maybe these one-on-one practice systems are the problem. If I can get 4 or so people at the table, he might be able to beat one of them. Oh god, he's gonna lose against everyone. And maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. But just if you try to round up a group then, he's gonna fucking lose every time.
Yeah!
Everyone is dying. I hate when manage to choose me. I'm as worthless a poker player as I am at everything else.
Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. Oh, wait, Kimmy picked you, right, Kimmy?
Yeah. It would be a lie to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still. I had a feeling this combination of players wasn't going to make for a regular game. Bothered me that Takamaru had become so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but... Soldier, you better not be ordering DoorDash. Scout, okay. But Soldier, they got the loaded wings. Soldier, loaded wings? Yeah. It was time to try a 4-person game. He loses every time.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Nomi, yeah, I know that meme.
Maybe I'm secretly a poker genius. How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold.
God.
That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
God.
Really? She's right.
Really?
This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I've been playing some Team Fortress 2. Guess who you main? I have no idea. But if I were to hazard the guess, maybe... Either... I would think one of the offensive types. Either Soldier or Scout. I don't know. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in a while after I got all my items stolen, so...
I guess it is fun.
This game was starting to have a nice friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Pyro. Fuck! God damn it. Well, I was at least right that it was an offensive class. I can take Stolas that I was right about it being offensive. Meanwhile, though, Takamaru...
Forget it. I fold.
Got it.
He lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but...
Put the third place. I never should have messed up like that. I can't believe I came in second. Too sorry, everyone.
Don't be sorry. That was pure skill. Me coming in first was just a fluke, for sure.
But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon.
Fuck, he lost. I get half a point again. Great.
I'd love if everyone else could join in next time.
Right, we're gonna make sure to lose next time.
The three of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. I guess all that matters is that they had fun. God, they're just killing his spirit. But this is all meant for Takamaru. And he looked dead inside. It was like he expected to come in dead last.
Takamaru, this might not have worked out, but you'll win for sure next time.
Next time for sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. Also, another thing I figured out what to do in that game, just go monkey on people. Yeah, pretty much. I guess getting trounced by Kiyoshika really hit him hard. It's no longer a question of who we should play. Maybe I should be more concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. I didn't feel any of Takamaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. It looks like he's completely given up on the idea that he might win. How is he going to beat anyone, let alone Yugamu, in this state? We need to find a way to get him past this. God, day 53. Give it up for day 53. V3. Good morning, Takumi. Skip. This is a really long bit. 4 days until the rematch. I haven't improved at all. If anything, I think I'm 75. How do I fix this? I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. Pookie again. Hey, Pookie. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do, but can't deny that Pookie's advice has been surprisingly helpful. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you at this time. What? In fact, I have to ask, why did you think I would be in any use in this situation? What? Just get your luck stat up, yeah. It doesn't matter whether Takamaru gets tortured or not, does it? Now that he says it, that might be true, but still. There's no turning back now. I was so sure that Pookie would help me find the way forward, but now I'm in a total loss. I heard everything! Ah! I'm able to assist you with Takamaru. Huh? Really? Thanks, wifey. Is Ava even good with cards? I thought she even knows the rules. Man, I wish my luck stat was stupidly high. Every shot that you shoot in that game with random crits has got to be crit, huh? It's clear that Mr. Takamaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. I do believe what he needs to address that... I believe what he needs is to address that problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see. You're the point. Not bad, Evie. Evie? You are far too kind, E.T. Either we're gonna have a polyamory relationship right now, or one of you two cucked me. Or both of you just cucked me. Evie? E.T.? We were cage neighbors from the courtyard. We went through some stuff together, and now we've bonded. We are BFFs. Yay, love and peace and love, God. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with Takamaru. What is this? What is this route we're in? Then, would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I will show you a miracle turnaround. We spent all day on that and not even training him, and that's how I ended up leaving Ava to take care of Takamaru. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Day 54! Give it up for day 54! Hold on, Ava and Ito and Takumi, he has a husband and wife, yeah. This is my... Ava, this is my husband Takumi, and this is his husband Ito. Morning already. When's the harem route for Takumi gonna show up? I wonder how Takamaru and Ava are doing. I'll go check in on them later.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor.
Oh my god!
You will speak only when spoken to.
Oh boy.
The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Oh my god! Ava!
Yes,
Lobotomized Ava is always a treat.
I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? You are the lowest form of life on Earth. You're not even a human fucking being. Nothing but an unorganized grabastic piece of invader shit. It's my mission to trim all the useless fat from the Special Defense Unit. Wait, useless? I will bend you over until I can reach two hands up your gaping asshole and collapse. What? Yes, sir. Excuse me? Do you think I'm too quiet? Do you think I'm funny? Then wipe that disgusting grin from your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended to not see what I just saw and left the rec room. What do I know? Maybe this kind of rec treatment is exactly what they need. What the fuck is going on in this route? Owo face. Takamaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamaru. I think, anyway. Day 55! Give it up for day 55! Good morning, Takumi.
Up and at 'em, troop!
Skip. Day 55. That means the rematch for Yugama is the day after tomorrow. You know, I have existent 2 streams. God. Oh yeah, you have. Or like, what do you mean by 2 streams? Like, do you mean like Twitch to YouTube, or do you mean like? I guess I should see how Takamaru's doing. Or are you like watching on Twitch and watching on YouTube at the same time?
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap?
You was on stream. You were on stream, right?
Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
You like Ava in this route? She's funny. She is funny, Josh. You'll see your voice. Oh, okay, your voice was on the stream. Wait, what? Hold on. Are you a VA? No, wait, hold on, what? Ava, teacher, your face is real close. Can we leave again? Just my face? Not just your face. I could feel him against me, Takamaru. Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. She was lobotomized again in between. Oh, that's Dolominic cognitive reconstruction therapy for you. Dolman, what now? Sorry, those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Not in this route. Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. Is that even possible? But it seems like even Takamaru's personality has changed. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. No, you have a friend that streams, but they're but they're in a different language. But they have English. They have English. I asked if I could join their voice chat, and he said yes. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. All right, now I get it. That's just because he was torn down and built back up again, Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava. Ava could take a page out of your book. Please don't. Well, do you feel teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yeah, I've never felt better in my life. Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. Are you not finding this weird? It's fucking weird, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of funny. Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava touched Takamaru late into the night. So if you ever find it, it was a TF Fortress 2 stream. Oh, okay. Cool. I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Well, hopefully share the stream with all your friends. Try to help me get to 300 Twitch followers and 500 subscribers, and we'll do a Q&A mixed with a community gaming stream. We're probably going to be doing Roblox Carnage, but I know Roblox is going through a controversy. We might find something else, like an easily access free-to-play game. Maybe Team Fortress 2, but like, I don't know. It sucks playing Team Fortress 2 because like all my items were stolen. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll probably join in on the Discord with that as well. I mean, I'm probably going to use the Discord for that as well and get a voice chat going for that because that'd be fun. I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Her usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Danganronpa music starts playing? Something's bothering me, but I can't. Too sleepy. Think. Day 56! Give it up for day 56! Good morning, Takumi! Skip. Rematch between Yugamu and Takamaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now, all hope for victory rests with Ava. Hope? We're gonna go check in on how those two are managing. How do you know about the Roblox Danganronpa game? My sister mentioned it to me, actually. I say a friend, but it's like my sister, actually. My sister mentioned it to me, and she said her friend mentioned it to her. So, yeah. Because, like, you know, my sister, God, I keep forgetting that with my sister, I was supposed to help her play the rest of Danganronpa. We only played Danganronpa Chapter 1, not on stream, like off stream, because we can't get our schedules to match up. But I've been trying to get her into it, and like she just mentioned it. Your first time with other people was kind of random. They let you stay, and they got an image of a capybara to represent me on a art stream. That's kind of neat, actually. Also, another thing is their Discord is all in different languages. Oh, that's pretty neat. Is the Roblox Danganronpa game fun? It's fun. There's no way things have escalated and gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? I probably need to make a new Roblox account, in all honesty. And then make a new Roblox avatar. So it might be a while. Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage.
Yes, all my worldly desires and tremulous emotions are now calm.
So no English. Oh, I see. Indeed, this is the path to enlightenment and sincerity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through qualitative collapse.
Yes, and I see a light. An orange light.
What is this? Oh, Mr. Takumi, I have overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulated? Is that what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much for a healthy delinquent male student. Oh God. As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten, and now he's in the ideal state to receive an education. Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency rate. I see. This isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Yeah, the man's fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
But he let me in the Discord, and so we have fun time playing with, and people in his stream actually ask me some questions. Lol, DLC. All right, that's pretty cool, actually. That's cool. Look at you.
Nature. I'm streamlining intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability.
Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa, your beta, all the way to true epsilon. This is saying to know.
Oh, I'm a perfect soldier.
I think I'd better just leave him alone. Yeah, he does seem pretty nice. I have no idea if I was right to leave Takamaru in Ava's hands, but... I mean, I do also play another multiplayer game, but that one you gotta pay for to play, which is like Wild Assault, I guess, on stream. But I mean, you're usually here for the streams anyways, but I don't think you'd be able to join. Because, like, once again, you gotta pay for the game, but I don't know if you'd be into it. I mean, it's a hero shooter, third-person hero shooter, made with Unreal Engine. It's fine for what it is. I have no... yeah, whatever. I think... did I read this? I have no idea if I was right to leave Takamaru in Ava's hands, but... come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. Bedtime. Time to snooze. Go to sleep, Takumi. Day 57! Give it up for Day 57! Good morning, Takumi! This route goes on way longer than I thought it would. So, the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takamaru can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. I'm starting to notice that the longer route... that the longer the route, the less choices you seem to have. For some reason. Kinda. But the shorter the route, the more choices you have. I'm starting to detect a pattern here. I'm starting to detect a pattern. Takamaru and Yugamu were already squaring off at the table in the rec room. It was right beside Takamaru like a true coach. Actually came to face me. How delightful.
Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down.
Looks like he went full circle and came back around to the Takamaru we all know and love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of a proper contract. When you lose, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Igamu's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even if Takamaru is a friend to him, he won't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit. You think you're gonna me they chickened out this late in the game? No. I was just merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. We're playing Old Maid. Oh, now they're playing Old Maid. Well, we're gonna lose. Huh? What are you going on about? I didn't take you for a joker. This is no joke. Gumbo, said yourself. Said we'd play cards again in 9 days. Oh, that's right. He really did say that. And he loses still? I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You found yourself a nice little loophole, haven't you? Very well. I agree to playing Old Maid for a rematch. I see. They used Yugama's own allegiance contract against them. Is this Ava's strategy? That must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Maid for the past 3 days. It might have given them the advantage, relatively speaking. But even with this, can Takamaru win? A one-on-one game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. Takamaru is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. He's cooked. And so began the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takamaru would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand keep depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game.
He seems to have a poker face, though.
The Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card.
If you dare. Oh, for the love
God.
of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Yagama made a show of hovering his finger between 2 cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takamaru's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takamaru had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's trading?
A long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life.
God.
Unfortunately for you, it won't work on me.
Because you see, I can literally see the Old Maid in the reflection of your fucking glasses, you idiot.
This must not be the Old Maid.
Gamo confidently plucked one of the cards from Takamaru, and then revealed the pair of 7s now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaru's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Oh no. What is he doing?
What else is there to look at?
His fingers.
That's right. I'm looking at Takemaru's muscles.
Oh, fuck.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled.
Sure, go ahead, BLC.
Your tension and emotion.
Are they streaming right now? I might I might raid them. I've just been raiding random people whose streams are open. Usually people who, are on the same topic as me. Like, at least the same, like, you know, kind of, like, topic, like Danganronpa, or, like, whatever game I'm playing currently, that sort of thing, you know?
I can read them. Thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
You just whipped out a new skill during a kid's game like this is a full-on battle, yeah. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takamaru can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the Old Maid in your hand.
The number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yugama never drew the Old Maid even once. At last, Takamaru was holding 2 cards, including the Old Maid, while Yugamu had only a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamu doesn't draw the Old Maid on his next move, it's all over.
No, there's not. He mostly does YouTube, but he has started a Twitch and said he's done enough streaming for the month. Aw. Damn, that's a shame. Well, just give me the channel name anyways. If I see him streaming, I might send a raid his way. He does TF2 content. Yeah, it makes sense. You mentioned that he does that. You know what? At this point, Takamaru, put the cards down, shuffle them, put the cards down, leave them down, and leave it at hand.
No.
Can't read it.
Unless...
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice.
Is he gonna bluff
This
the
is
bluff?
end.
The double bluff. Gamu smiled, a show of victory, but his grin went icy the moment he saw the card which he drew.
Impossible. The old maid? Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamu?
Damn. Lamayo got him, the double bluff. Takamaru grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamu's grasp was the Joker.
Oh yeah, I won.
Splendid work, Mr. Takamaru. You managed to fool me. I was sure I could see the plain unease in your facial muscle when I pulled my hand on that card.
Let me show you why.
Takamaru showed his other hand, the one he had been using to hold both cards. Blood was flowing down his palm. Oh, I guess it's way. I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment, and use that to camouflage your reaction. Placed by your own petard. IZ, that's the channel name. Alright, I'll be sure to keep an eye on that then. I got a screenshot of it. But that doesn't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after.
That was just dumb luck.
Dumb luck? After all that?
Just shaking so much that I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in the fight.
I see. Fascinating. Well, it was a great game. I accept my defeat.
Boss, your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. It's creeping me the hell out.
I just had such a good time with you. A very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right on the wound in your hand. Lavish it with intense treatment. After the stream, we basically did a movie night as well. Alright, that's pretty neat. You get bothered by Ruby's bad writing. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. But like at this point, I'm in for the long haul. It's like, it's not terrible sometimes. It's just a lot of missed potential and it bothers me. That's what bothers me.
You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man.
I'm shocked. Takamaru actually won. I don't really understand it at all, but I guess this means getting Ava to train him was the right choice. Just as I was feeling satisfied about a job well done. What's new, pussycat? Oh shit! No, put it back, pull it back. I thought we were gonna get the same thing.
Enemy attack, huh?
No. It's absolutely unacceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges. Alright. Let's finish these cards off quickly so I can continue my reread of Dumb Song. Good name. Nobody is taking things seriously anymore. Yeah, this is just the circus route. Let's get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out! Bloody magical growth transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? It's more so the missed potential is what gets me mostly. Can I skip? Can I skip? Skip.
Ha! What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
Yaoi?
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RBF?
Thanks, Tharumi.
Keep your guard up, guys. It's not over until we take out
Have
the
you played
commander.
Ruby Arrowfell? Yeah. I played Ruby Arrowfell. It was okay, I guess. Kind of feels like it was like, you know, hit the like. I kind of only played as like 2 of the characters because they were pretty overpowered. Yeah, you did stick to the crazy Hatsune Miku bit. Yep. Yay! You win.
I
am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh
Devious
is
backshot.
destroyed,
Yeah, just
my
Vexness.
soul shall
Just
live
stab her
on
already.
eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Those final words. Something strange happened to Zenta's body. Yeah, she got devious backshot. Oh, she just exploded. All right, splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
No
Is that from another timeline, or did she just kill herself?
200-volt double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine glass crush death match?
What?
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh?
Yeah.
The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hitting the ground at high speed.
What is this?
I have detected another hostile presence.
Oh, great.
Everybody, look! Over there!
Vexness pulling up. There she is.
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
There's your wife, DLC. Vexness rose from the swirling
I
dust.
was going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... Well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error.
Uh-huh.
But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
Okay. With a smile, Vexness slowly turned toward us. The sight was so overwhelmingly intimidated that I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Anyone but me, please!
Thanks,
Don't be a
Gaku.
pussy. We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough
Okay,
right
is
now.
it actually Yaoi?
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
Kinda hard to take Vexness seriously as a threat after, like, I killed her multiple times. And also I killed 2 of her at once, and also I could have killed her way earlier if the game didn't lock me out. You volunteer. This DLC, it happened instantly. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takamaru and Yugama were face down on the ground.
No way! This doesn't look good!
Fucking help them then.
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround. Now we were in the depths of hellish despair. Despair?
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
What bullshit are we about to pull? Because this is my underlying last defense academy. I grabbed hold of my weapon with trembling hands and reflexively ran toward Vexness.
Takumi, you can't!
Nah, I'd win.
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
Your life loves you too much to attack you, lol. God, DLC! Oh shit. I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. Takumi Sumino! I felt white-hot pain and heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. Oh, okay, that was it? Can I please upgrade? Please take me and spare the others. Day 73! Give it up for day 73! Takumi! Stop, Takumi! Before the loon starts playing, Nozomi? Thank God, you're finally awake! Could you please come with me? Everyone's waiting outside.
Yo, look who finally decided to wake up.
Dare you worry us like that? What happened to me? I thought she... Vexness. Right, I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
What? Yeah.
Beat her?
How? How bad is this lobotomy?
It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess that's what you call a fight or flight.
Huh.
If they published that fight in Jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary.
Now we don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best team leader.
Watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Vexness? Me? That easily. Relax, Mr. Sumino. I made sure she was dead. You resolved a huge problem for us. Too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Takumi, now you're dead with me. Started to do the shadow phase. I'm going to attack you, jump at Takumi. Yep. A gang with a dead boss is destined to fall apart. Now we're just killing off their minions. Sounds boring. Easy, let our guard down. Although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Things are going so well. We'll just be entertaining ourselves until we go back home. Seriously, I'll never leave. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's teary smile. All right, Mrs. Amino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Okay, chat, how much time do we have left in this route? I know we're on day 73 now, but how much time do we have left? How much more of this bullshit do we have left? You said this is going to day 100, right? Do we skip? Is it going to last until, like, how long, timing-wise, do we have left in this route if we just keep going at the rate we're going? All right, Mrs. Amino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right. The same issue happened with that revival medic with Lady Zarumi and myself again with you. Oh, are you clones? Oh yeah, homunculus clones can exist. Didn't they just remake them completely from square one? Really? Exactly how long was I gone? Today is day 73, so you were out for about 2 weeks. Wow, I've been out for a while, but I guess it's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. I noticed the white smoke. My head still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. I guess this is how much stress Vexness was causing me day in and day out. I feel like I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. Okay, well, I guess if we're getting a save progress here, I might just end the stream here. How much more time do we have left after this? How much longer do we have? Because we've already hit over 4 hours and over the time I wanted to go, which was like, we've almost hit 4.5 hours now. How much time is left in this route? You don't know? I feel like this is a good place to end it. We got another 10 endings, so I'm probably gonna post a poll after this. I'm gonna just check something real quick. I'm gonna pull up the Twitch so I can do the raid as soon. But yeah, I'm actually kind of this is a fun route. I mean, it's not like my favorite route, but it's a fun one, I guess. I don't really know how to feel about this route so far. I need to see it to the end, but I feel like this is full on the Lulu lobotomy route. Day 74. Give it up for day 74. You don't like this route anymore. Your wife died, says BLC. Good morning, Takumi. And let's just skip through the pause. I mean, once again, had a lot of fun this route. This stream was pretty fun. I don't really like the conspiracy route, but it was at least funnier and more entertaining than the serial battles route. Since I see why you wouldn't like it. Your wife being killed off screen is so evil. That's the true tragedy of this. I mean, I have once again had a lot of fun this stream. I mean, conspiracy route was fun, I guess. It kept me entertained. This route is also pretty funny. I feel like the comedy is definitely carrying this route, but I don't think there's anything story related. Once again, I hate the serial battles route, but we did get one piece of like good information, good exposition, I guess, with the time machine existing, which was cool. But like, I don't really I mean, I don't know how to really feel about it beyond that. I feel like it went on too long. I mean, we also got like a lot of BP resources, but I have not been able to use it. I have not been able. We got no free time in order to like build up our characters or like. I mean, we have been skipping every battle, but still, I'd like to build up the characters in case we can't get a battle we can't skip. You know. But yeah. Okay, so outro time. First things first. First things first. Stream schedule for this week. This Friday we're gonna be doing more. We're gonna be playing mouthwashing for Halloween for the Halloween stream this Friday on the October 31st. I moved the Tetra Danganronpa Pink staff side that we'd usually do on Fridays, I mean, to the Saturday slot. So on November 1st at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing that. And next Sunday, I'm going to be putting up a poll that's probably going to be closed by Thursday so I can prepare the stream. But yeah, it's not going to be 100 line Last Defense Academy anymore because we've already got our next 10 endings. So I'm probably going to put the poll back up right after the stream and then post it again tomorrow. Probably going to work on that as soon as I end the stream. So go ahead and add your votes while you still can. What else do I have to add before I end stream? I don't think I really have anything important to add outside of that, other than like sub goals. So once again, I have a Discord in the channel page in the description down below. Go ahead and join that. Gonna try to be more active on that. Sorry that your wife's dead, DLC. And then, of course, I have a follower goal on Twitch and a subscriber goal on YouTube. Once I hit 30 followers on Twitch and 500 subscribers on YouTube, I'm planning on doing a mixture of a Q&A stream and gaming with the community stream where I game with you guys over Discord. Right now, I have it locked in as Roblox for Danganronpa Carnage, but like I know Roblox is going through a controversy right now. But if you have any other suggestions, I have the suggestion box in the Discord, and you could just leave behind suggestions in the comment section of the YouTube VOD. You can find access to those links once again on my channel page, and yeah. Other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Is this how Takumi felt? Probably, yeah. With when Ava died or Pookie died. Anyways, other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream. Sorry for the fast outro. I really have to use the restroom. Bye, guys.